Ooh, we're close today. That was a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. Hi, hello, hi. Good. Oh wait, I don't have lurk meter up. Let's put lurk meter back up. I'll let it. I'll let it shine. I feel like it looks. It's too empty without it. Let's make it appear right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Grace. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 44 months. Holy crap. Hi, Grace. I hope you enjoy the next month of emos and no ass and emos and no ads and tier 2 emos and no ass, which is extra. It is extra, truly. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. How have things been? Hello, hello. How are y'all doing? It is hot in here. I'm actually gonna bring the fan over super quick because I am getting a little. My AC is back to doing its thing. I think I have to like vacuum it out. Like I think it's got like liquid or something in it. So I think it's like there's just all I know is that when I cleaned one part of it last time, it fixed it and it wasn't the filter. But like now it's hot in here again. It's hot. I did say emos and no ass. I did actually. So if it helps, but you also get emotes and no ads. So it's a 4 package deal. The emos and no ass though are optional perks. You don't have to commit to either of those. It's within the permission of all. Give me 1 second though. I need to be hydrated. Same honestly. I'm gonna sip this. I'm gonna grab my fan super fast because it's hot. It's hot as hell. Hold on. Not great. I'll tell you that is not great. It is most definitely it is definitely warm. And that AC is not doing anything. We're back to 83 degrees, all right? You're all going to see the temp in here. It'll be like a little out of focus temp, but that's going to be interesting because we're going to have the oven on blast today. We are making some mini pizzas. Now, it's going to be different than our past mini pizzas. We're not doing the whole process. It's going to be more of a we made the dough actually last time on stream, and then we're just gonna I just want to make them, so I'm forced. I mean, we're already close up, so I'm forced to make fresh pizza dough when I want to have pizza because I like the experience of making fresh pizza dough. Real quick though, let me go through the seltzers super fast. I didn't even claim mine. Let me claim mine right now while we're at it. But hi, how are you? How is everybody's week going? I think last time I was here was 2 days ago, Tuesday. I think I was supposed to be on yesterday, and then I was supposed to do this yesterday actually, but then I realized I didn't have any cheese, and I was like, I don't mind not having most of the other things. Like even if I didn't have sauce, then I'll be like, okay, let's just make a sauce from scratch. But like I had no way around the cheese, and I'm like, I feel like this pizza is gonna need cheese. But hi Speed, hi Jellybean, enjoy your 29th seltzer. Speed, enjoy your 264th seltzer. Gobera, hope your meeting's going well. You probably cannot hear me, but enjoy your 55th seltzer if you ever do hear me say that. Matt, enjoy your 436th seltzer. All of the Gambas. Katie, enjoy your 513 seltzer. I hope that work goes well today. We're gonna be on for a little bit. We're gonna be on probably until like 6:15, 6:30 Eastern, I think today. That's around the cutoff time before I gotta go to dance. And then I have such an early flight tomorrow. I have such an early flight. Like I'm waking up at a time that we've streamed past from the night before. Then again, we've also I think streamed until 7 a.m. before, so anything's possible. That's because we were making pants though, and pants take priority. But I'm flying out to a friend's wedding. First friend getting married that I know. But I gotta figure out. I should probably also pack. I'm gonna try to go to bed by like 11 tonight, and I'll get a good like 3 hours of sleep. It'll be great. It'll be perfect. Everything's fine. But hi. Also, thank you, Mads. Thank you. I appreciate that. I gotta like figure out packing. I never had to like pack since using the hair products that I use now. So like I gotta like use my little travel containers now and put a little bit of leave-in, maybe a little bit of gel. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not used to it. I used to when I traveled beforehand. I'm not checking any bags, and so like liquid wise, I gotta like think about this. But it's gonna be a quick trip, super fast trip. Maybe some surprises along the way. Y'all keep an eye out on the Discord server. But all in all, I'm so hyped. This has been a very solid week. I'm feeling good today. I want to hear how you're feeling today. It is toward the end of the week. It is the start of the weekend, kind of in a way, if you want to believe it. Also, me enjoy my 589th seltzer. But yes, pizza. Is that what the Little Caesars commercial says? That's what I always hear, but I also can see it being like it's a pizza or pizza. No, it's definitely pizza. Are you eating tummy ouch pizza? Oh no. That's so funny that I understood you. Cheese juice stream. The way that when I went to get that's so oh my god, the way we could have also just made mozzarella, but I would have needed milk anyway. I would have needed like actual like whole milk. But like what you know what? We will do a pizza from scratch stream. Pizza from scratch, I will tell you, me making pizza from scratch will not be worth it in terms of efficiency. It is not going to be something that after I do it, I'd be like, yeah, this is how I want to make it every time. Flavor wise, I already know. Do you know what I think my weak point's going to be though? If I made pizza from scratch, from very scratch, which again, I still think we're going to do, I think my weakness will be the sauce. I think I need to like master a pizza sauce because I'm not making the sauce from scratch today. I think I'm not good, or I have no experience rather, making sauces, really making sauces, to be honest. So like when I make them, like I'm not good at, because when you make a sauce, especially when you're using something like tomatoes, I feel like you need to really balance it out well with other flavors. Otherwise it might just be like bland and acidic, which like could be someone's cup of tea, but it's not what I would aim for in a pizza sauce. Whenever I get a jar of pizza sauce, it's always just significantly better. So I would like to get good at making sauces. So maybe I'm gonna put a note for myself actually. You know what? This is a moment for improvement. Make pizza. You know, because I want to do this for pasta and for pizza. Let's do make sauce stream. Maybe we can make. Oh, we have fresh basil we can put on our pizza today. Freshly grown, homemade basil. Let me show you the planties too. Also, hi Corpse Enjoy 326 seltzer. I've started playing Fall Guys again with my friends, and we're so bad at it. It's so hard getting back into it, but it's fun. I kind of you might get me to play it again. I'm like, interesting. Also, Grace Enjoyer 200 seltzer. Happy 200. Huge. Wait, you might stream today on Twitch? I've been streaming on TikTok. It's been fun, but I finally think I have the Twitch set up. I set my Twitch up right, so that may be the move. Amazing. My big things when it comes to new streaming on Twitch, or like using OBS or any of these things for the first time. If there are any hiccups, if like sound's not working, or if you feel like audio is acting funky, or you can't have something captured, know that is expected. It is very challenging to just know how everything works. The way that I've learned most of the stuff that I've learned, and I'm able to fix the problems that I have on my stream, is because I have faced so many problems on my stream over the years. Now you definitely are starting with a leg up, because you got like, you know, you've been around, you played around with the technology, but just don't let yourself get discouraged if at some point you're facing issues and you're like, okay, wait, how do I fix this? How do I do whatever? Like, and you're like trying to figure it out and you're Googling stuff. Never let that discourage you, because everything right after that is so worth it and so good. I tried to set up dual streaming and TikTok screamed at me. Oh no. I haven't streamed on TikTok, so I don't know what that's like. I haven't streamed on TikTok. I mean, I don't think I've streamed on TikTok at all. I wanted to stream on TikTok. Like, I wanted to get 1,000 followers on TikTok to stream on TikTok, and then I did, and then I never ended up streaming on TikTok. Although I feel like, you know what? Should we go live? Should we go live on TikTok while I'm gone? If I'm just kind of vibing? Because I think I'm going to be vibing on tomorrow night. I'm just going to be at my hotel probably, unless I go out venturing and exploring, but I don't know what's going to be around me. I love a little adventure. I love being into a place that I'm like not familiar with, and just going and just exploring like a tourist in town. But yes, also hi Flex Tape. I don't think I said hello to you, Flex Tape. Did you redeem your seltzer today? I don't think you did. I think I missed I didn't say hi to you, but hi, hello, proper acknowledgement. But yes, cheese juice stream will be soon. I think we should schedule that soon. I also really wanted to make stuff with, we were talking about this on stream. I want to make that papaya salad, the Thai dish that was brought up. I have that noted down. And then there's the thing that's potato-like. I fell into a trap. I bought a lafufu. That's okay. Are you enjoying the trap though? Are you having fun? I've spent money on things. I honestly, at the end of the day, as long as you're having fun and you're not hurting anyone, who will benefit from yucking your yum? You went to the store for Labubu, and when I asked how much, they said these ones are 80 and these are 95, and these ones are also 80. I'm not gonna lie, I thought those things would be like $15. I didn't know that they were. I didn't know they were that. I didn't know they were up there. I was unfamiliar. I was unfamiliar with the Labubu and Lafufu economy. How much is a Lafufu? Are they related or are they just like dual? They got to be related. They got to be related in some way. Then again, I wouldn't be surprised. Fufus are 30 and under. Fufus, okay. Is there a difference apart from like demand? Like, is there a difference in like the cost to manufacture? I got no idea. But again, I think they're cool. It's been a constant Google battle. Yeah. If you have any questions though, Grace, if you're trying to do something, if you're trying to like have something work or something's messed up, I am going to be at dance today. So I will be occupied for a little bit of time, but feel free to DM me or message me. And you're like, hey, I can't hear the game that I'm playing, or the game that I'm playing, they can't hear the game that I'm playing, or whatever, or this is, it can't capture the window. It's not appearing. It's just a black screen. Message me. There are a couple different like random like quick go-tos. Whenever I face certain issues, there are always like now 4 or 5 things that I already know to first check, to try like unchecking and checking stuff, or like turning things, on and off, and seeing if that resolves the issues. I think it's, but like it only came because I have faced so many. But yes, Fufu is just the fake one. Very small. Oh, interesting. Is Fufu just a different brand? Labubus are so expensive on the website. I almost bought one, and apparently one was over $100. I didn't know that they were up there. Damn, that's interesting. Wow, so if someone like gifts you a Labubu, like, does that mean like, that's same brand? I think. Let me see. Lafufu. Oh no, it's a term by collectors to describe counterfeit or fake Labubu dolls. So they're lookalikes. So they're not actually called the Fufus. I thought they were actually called that. I'm learning more every day. And look, I've been scrolling on TikTok. But I think my like mini hiatus of like minimal scrolling for a month has really has set me back a little. I'm like finally, caught up again. My free pages has been nice. I've been getting dances again. I eat up a TikTok dance. I love seeing dances in my free page. I bought a different surprise box from one of the Pop Mart vending machines, and it was Disney princesses, and one was $25 for a piece of plastic, an adorable piece of plastic, but oh my god, it hurt to spend it. It's so interesting how like, is it, I guess, is the pricing because of demand? Is it like to give it value? Which again, I can't really speak on because I feel like there's so many things. Like, I mean, like, I don't know anything about like baseball cards, for example, but people spend a lot of money on like baseball cards or like old coins and stuff. And like, that's purely just because like, it's not about how much it costs to make, but it's the value that's just like assigned by people. So like, this is the same to me. This falls in the same boat, but I'm also not too tied to it. So if anyone like has like deep historical knowledge, you do, you win. I concede. But also, I hope you're doing well, Giselle. Hi, Jade. Hello. Also, Jade, enjoy your 302nd seltzer. How are you today? I hope you're thriving. It is Thursday. We are drinking our mate. Oh my god. So my coaster, sometimes when I have like a little bit of liquid at the base of my mate thing, like it'll like stick to the coaster, which again, these are got the Lego coasters, speaking of which. Sometimes it sticks to the bottom, but I don't realize it. So I'll lift it up, this will stick to it, and then it'll just fall. Aggressive with the government. I just see it in your username now, so I thought that's what we were going. Do you want to go with the whole username? Shall we revert? I remember after the name reveal, we made the Swapperoni. And then we got a new user recently. What's your preference? I've yet to sleep. Okay, time zone difference calculating. That's a lot. You good? Are you? You know what? I hope that you're able to get some rest when you're ready for it. The voting DTI seems to be more fair. I got 5th place with 21 stars. This is unheard of. 5th place with 21 stars. How many stars are people getting? Oh my god. So I guess people are voting now. Oh, Jinx or Jade? Don't worry, I was giving you shit. Okay, cool. But either way, whatever, if at any point you do get a preference comes in, let me know. I feel like anytime, I don't think I don't think I know of anyone that has the same color username as you. So I think every time I see the color of your username, like I already just associated with you. Theme is famous YouTuber. Should I be Ian from Smosh? I think you've decided already. If you ask me, it seems like it. Did I ever get a Smosh acknowledgement? I don't think so. I remember my sister and I did like a video response to a Smosh video that was like a, you know, inspo based. Like it was because back in the day on YouTube, they used to be able to do oh wait, my For You page. Hold on, before I get into this, my For You page is flooded with My Chemical Romance, and I'm so excited. God, it's gonna be so sick. And also, oh god, now I go to the office like 4 days a week, 5 days a week, or are we talking? I forgot about that too. The way that you've brought me into so much lore. But back in the day, there used to be video responses on YouTube that people, I mean, maybe it's still a thing, but like they would be underneath the YouTube video. So you can literally make a video and post it as a response to a video. And then underneath that video, you would just see all the video responses. And so, yeah, that was just, I just remember we made one and like it got like some attention, but I don't think it ever got their acknowledgement. I think it just got the acknowledgement of like people that watched the video. Peak or repo with trusted chat when when I buy either one, probably. Oh, where's my mouse? Why is it disappearing? Let me see. Let's see. I checked one of them. I think it was Peak. It was Peak what? $8? How much is repo? $10. I guess they're close. They're both the same. That's the same to me. It's a good question. There was another game that I thought about playing recently on stream too. I don't remember what it was. Everyone keeps talking about Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Is that what it is? Expedition 33 Clair Obscur, something like that. Also, DeRealm. Is it DeRealm J? Thanks so much for the follow. Feel free to lurk if you'd like. No pressures, but I appreciate it. If you don't want to lurk, though, feel free to say hi. I say trusted chat because of voice comms. Yeah, that's the thing that holds me back. That's basically what was like with Goose Goose Duck and stuff, which was like basically it was Among Us with proximity chat before Among Us with proximity chat became as normal as it is. And with that, I was so nervous. It gets so nerve-wracking having like other voices on stream if it's like an open lobby. So trusted chat definitely makes sense for this. Expedition 33 is so good. I'm taking a break from it. How long of a game would you say it is? But like I can't say that when I haven't finished Elden Ring. That's my problem. A part of me, which is so funny because of like how much I'm not working during the day now. But it's a part of me is like low key, I would do late night gaming streams again. But the thing about it is that I fear what it will do to my sleep. I really like waking up at like 8:30, 9. I love the idea of waking up at like 8:30 or 9 a.m. And if I'm going to bed at like 3 a.m., I can't do that and live a good life for a long time because I feel like it starts eating away at my the insides of my mouth in the form of sores. Goose Goose Duck, yeah. Have you seen the Mortal Kombat 2 trailer? I have not. I have not. Although I haven't seen Mortal Kombat. Like, I haven't seen, like, the first one. I feel like have I played Mortal... I mean, like, I feel like I played this at, like... arcades. Let me see. Mortal Kombat 2. Oh, shit. Should I watch the original Mortal Kombat? I feel like I should. Mortal Kombat... Wait, when was the first one? When was the first movie? The first film? Or was it just a yeah, no, it's got to be. There has to be a first film. Someone here has to have lore, and if it's you, DeReal, let me know. Or DeRealm, sorry. I keep missing the M. That's on me. That's my fault. And if you want me to call you anything in particular, let me know. You can tell me. Let me see. I prefer it, but to be honest, y'all, in this chat, do my real name first. Wait, so I get if swapping is weird. Oh, is this for Jinx? Oh, heck yeah. No, we could totally go with Jinx. I like Jinx. It's funny. I've never met. I think now I know one other person with this with the same name, but up until like, I think you were the first person that I ever met with your name. I don't know. I don't come across it very often. 2021. Oh, okay. So original Mortal Kombat. Was there not like a super old Mortal Kombat? Or is there anything like similar? I feel like Mortal Kombat would be the type of thing that would have like a really old movie. Jinx is epic. Cool. Yeah. I associate you with Jinx. Shit, I never watched Arcane. That's my bad too. Have y'all been like watching shows that like have y'all been watching like series? The way I also went through the I went through the Love Island audition. I still haven't watched Love Island. I haven't like watched like any of it. I've just seen like clips and stuff like on TikTok. But the way I've been going through the like the audition form, and I'm like, But I feel like you need to have a following for that. But it's also free to audition and funny. So I think you know, maybe who knows? Who knows what I'll do in my free time? I got a lot of free time now. Might as well just submit auditions for every reality TV show until someone's like, okay, no agent, no, no headshots. I'm just gonna say Ian Smosh 2007. Hell yeah, the first one from the OG timeline came out in 1995. That sounds that feels like what my brain was telling me. Okay, sick. Was it well received, or is it like a movie that was like that got like a cult like following afterwards in a good way / positive? I'm watching Love Island UK one now. That's my friend is watching that. My friend has been watching that and was not watching US, but like was able to follow US stuff for a little bit. It was a hit, yeah. Oh, that's sick. I feel like I should add Mortal Kombat. I want to have it in my memory, and I need to watch Arcane. All right, let me check. Let me check my latest watch list that I have here. Let me go to Letterboxd. How many of y'all use Letterboxd? I knew the hiccups would be here. All right, let me go here, and then Mortal Kombat. There it is, 1995. There's also Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Oh wait, how many Mortal Kombats are there? Okay, let me show you what I'm seeing. I'm seeing quite a number of Mortal Kombats existing. I don't know what I just did. Johnny, would either be a menace or Soak in the villa. I think that I would force myself to be okay. Wait, do any people like get away with being nice, or like is everyone like are the best characters the ones that are messy? Okay, wait, is there nothing bad on here? There's nothing bad on here. There's nothing bad on here. Okay, I typed in Mortal Com. Here we go. I'm seeing 2001, which is the what you're referring to here. We got 1995. You also mentioned we got Annihilation. We have Legend, Scorpion's Revenge. I don't know if any of these are like short though. I see different directors as well. And then Mortal Kombat 2 is what's coming out. I love seeing new trailers for stuff. Were you a fan of the games, DeRealm? Johnny, you think you'd be able think I'd be able to do I think I'd be able to kiss 6 girls back to back? Is that what they do? Oh wait. Hell yeah. Wait. Oh, thank God. Okay. My bot was refreshing the token. That's all. It was refreshing its token. That is all. I'm going to reduce the 1 second delay on that. I had a 1 second delay. I'm going to reduce the 1 second delay on it. But now the 1111s are officially being powered by my cloud bot. So let me just do a little fish check. Now, why did mine count 2? Is it because I said 1111 out loud? I got no clue. 1111. 1111. Huh. Didn't go through. Anyway. Why is it behind? That's fine. I'll deal with that. I'll figure that out. The queuing system works though. Wait, Johnny would be is the Bella of season 8? What is that? Or who is that? Low-key messy but nice is what sells. I would do that then. Yeah, honestly, I feel like for real, if anyone actually has, if anyone's willing to risk their job to put me on a reality TV show, I will be whatever I feel like would be the most entertaining. Just know that that's probably not the real me. I would like practice. I would literally have to practice. I would like need to like put myself in situation. It'd be like making. I'd make like my own like little audition tapes in different scenarios. That'd be like role playing. I feel like it would be so fun. Cause like I would. What would I do? Like I would be there to like I would be there to find love. By the way, this I'm nuking this VOD if I ever make it onto a show. But I'd be there to find love, and I'll fall so hard for someone, and then they're gonna betray me somehow, or like they're gonna want to like recouple with someone else if that's how it works, and then it'll be like, damn, I'll be crushed, uh, and then I'll be like kind of a little bit more closed off, and it'll be like hard to reach, but I'll try to make myself as desirable enough so someone like tries to pursue, and then I'll be interested, and then like they're gonna be so nice to me, but then I'll be interested in someone else, someone different who's not interested in me. So then I'm heartbroken from one person. I have someone else who likes me, and then there's like a little bit of sympathy toward me, but then I'm interested in someone else. So then it's like, oh, okay, that's not ideal, but that person isn't interested in me either, but it's not the same as the original person. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I need to like, we just gotta, it needs to be messy. It needs to be messy, but then at the very end of the day, there needs to be like whichever like stan group seems to have like the most long shot of a story is the happy ending that we'll give them. Until after the show, when we pretend to be dating for a couple months and eventually we have our staged breakup. And then we each go on to another show. And then maybe a year or two later, we get put back onto the same show. And people are like, oh shit, they're back together. What's going on here? I think there's potential. It's so much more fun. Why be in a real relationship when you can get messy in a fake one? And then watch me actually end up on a show one day and I would be awkward as hell. I saw MK Annihilation. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was Mario Kart Annihilation for a second. I'm like, that sounds amazing. But Mortal Kombat Annihilation is trash. Mortal Kombat Legends movies are just prequels to the one from 2021. Sorry, prequels, and the one from 2021 is quite good. Good to know. I'll watch the one from 2021. I mean, maybe I'll watch the old ones too. I feel like I like watching movies. There are two approaches. They're watching movies in the order. I mean, if the earlier ones were prequels, and I guess that's just that. But like there's watching movies in the order that they take place in and watching movies in the order that they came out. And like I see the beauty in both. Do y'all have a preference? Like what would you do in like a Star Wars situation? Would you watch those now like in order from start to finish? Like in order of like universe? Or would you watch those in order of movie release? Because on one hand, the movie releases were how the people making the films intended for them to come out. So they intended your experience to be seeing these moments before seeing the other ones. So there's like there's the artistry in that. But you can also flip it around and watch things in chronological order and hope that things align as best as they can, although there's almost guaranteed to be some sort of like a little bit of continuity errors. Like there's no way to get it perfect, especially in a universe that grand. Although I don't really know too much about Star Wars. It's just an example that I feel like it's easy to give. 63 perfect games is wild because every time I think you perfect a game, I get like one less game done in my library. I think you're literally like subtracting from my Steam library. How are you doing this? Nerds don't really get picked to be on Love Island though. Damn, I have no chance. And you have to be outside most of the day with no shirt on. I'm inside most of the day with no shirt on, and it's hot as hell in here. I might as well be outside. Oh, you want to love? I don't even know how to say this one. But like, I feel like that sounds like a real shape. Rhombicosidodecahedron? Yeah, I want to be one of those. I want to be one of those. They would give him the hot buff nerd from NYC storyline. It's right in your face. Also, fuck no, I would do it how they were released. I think I'm a how they were released person too. I'll play any role on you know. Were you just speaking in tongues? I was trying to read for the first time today. It was not my best work, but it's usually how the day starts. Eventually I get there. We're talking about if I were to be on a love reality TV show such as Love Island, but it doesn't need to be. It could be any other adjacent show. Because I was looking at the audition stuff and I'm like, anyone could apply. Now, again, I don't think I'd make it onto any of these because all these people are like models or like have agents or like they've been doing stuff where they have like a social media following a little bit and then like that's when they're applying and they get picked. Like I know I've seen all these things go, but I'm like, okay, so if I were on though, what role would I play? And then I basically just described my ideal love scenario where it would be super complicated, but honestly, I don't even know how it would end. I would need to just see where my heart takes me once I'm in whatever shape of a relationship that is. Would you see yourself? I mean, like reading is hard, truly. Reading is hard with a library. No, it's not the saying. There's something like that. Something with a library card, which I highly recommend all of y'all get. Can't hear you, but hi Faye. Also, Candy, enjoy your 25th seltzer. I don't know if I said that or if I just said hi. And also, Faye, enjoy your 7th seltzer. But yes, I do think. Also, hi Gizmo. But yeah, I think it'd be fun. I'm trying to think like what things are actually like feasible for me, if not a reality TV show that can give me the same experience. Like just like because I just want to do it for fun, and I'm like, I feel like. No, I don't think an improv class would scratch the itch. I do want to go to an improv class, but I don't think it would like do what I want it to do. I think an improv class. What do you think is more similar? Improv class and being on a reality TV show, or improv class and a contemporary dance class? Background work, short films. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, I forget that's just acting. I'm like, wait, okay. That I forget that like that's yeah. It's hard to keep track of the Mortal Kombat because Warner Brothers keeps rebooting the timeline. Did they always have the rights to it? Or did they buy the rights and then they're just like, okay, no, let's just start it over every time? Because I remember like Spider-Man was like the first time I encountered like a character movie like starting over and then like very soon after starting over again. And I'm like, I didn't really understand who was owning what because like I was just a viewer. Also, Nikki, enjoy 179 seltzer. I granted you 100K today, by the way. Thank you so much for commenting on my new YouTube video. I appreciate it. I'm like saying everything like it's a brand deal. My new YouTube video. I was about to ask if you wanted links. Wait, you got? I got time. Whatever links you got, I'm in. I have no acting experience. But also, I have no acting experience, but I also have nothing to lose. Kind of goes both ways. I owe you links and behind the scenes photos. I will take any and all things you have to offer. Truly. I love Gizmo. Gizmo's so cute. Do you have any pics of Gizmo right now? Let me also get my Discord open over here. There we go. How are we all today? I am swell. I'm assuming you're lurking, so no, feel free to not chat. But I'm doing really well today. Feeling good. I have to pack. I have to pack. I've been cleaning up a little bit. I did. We have our bar cart now, by the way. So my plant. Let me show you all the plants today. The herbs, rather. Where are the herbs? Where are the herbs? I found the herbs. Where are you? Go here. And let's put you on my desktop. Actually, no, let's put you on my desktop. And then let me just move this over here. Oh, nope, that's not the right button. Do this. Yeah. All right, check out these herbs. Check out our herbs, our herb growth day 30 something, perhaps. And Bopper, hi, good afternoon. Enjoy 59 seltzer. How are you today? That K-pop Demon Hunters on Netflix slaps. I haven't seen it yet. I feel like I also need to watch. Oh god, my anime list is long. I've been like piling. That thing's been filling up since like I feel like years ago. Although I did take a hiatus from adding to it by accident. I just like forgot. But where are the herbies? Here they are today. All right, so this is what they're looking like today. We're actually, so today with our mini pizzas, we are going to be, God, the mint is really, The mint is kind of going hard. Like they're like some I feel like I need to like prune this more. I don't know. They're drinking water so fast. They're drinking water absurdly fast actually. It's a little bit I'm like I think they'll survive. I'm going to top it off right before I leave. I'm literally leaving basically tonight. I'm I don't know how I have not thought through all of this. Maybe I'll finish streaming at like 6. So I can like quickly try to pack or something. But they're vibing. The mint has grown a lot. The basil has definitely become abundant. We will be using the basil with our pizza today. The dill's coming in, and then if you look at the center of the dill, you can't really see it, but the center of the dill, there's more dill coming out. I like how the dill like popped out, and then it was like I'm just gonna scooch over here to the side, and then it started growing like over here. Like it was like I'm not trying to get involved in this mess. Although the dill was actually, I think the dill was the first. Was the dill the first to grow? I think the dill was the first to grow, the first to hit, but it knew. You know what we should do with that dill? Make pickles. You got other options? Give me anything. Literally give me every idea you have. Sorry, let me move this over here so I can sit over here. There we go. $700 charcuterie board. No, too much green, too much flavor, too much aroma. It needs to smell like the plastic container the veggies were purchased in, pre-sliced. Ooh. That's the green. Do they? Oh my god, I forgot they have dill in it. They literally have a giant stack of dill, don't they? It had dill trees, yeah. Oh, dill hummus? That would be good as hell. Okay, I need a food processor. Oh my god, I blended bananas. I blended frozen bananas. Someone gave me that advice on here on stream. I don't think they're here right now. Whoever mentioned that on stream like a couple days ago, 2 days ago, maybe. Yesterday, I did. I first did it in my blender, in my bullet. And it didn't, it was a Ninja. That's what it was. And it was like, it's not really meant for this type of blending. So like it did crush them up and stuff. But then I used the immersion blender. It's like instant ice cream. I almost said instant cream, but I feel like people say that for other things. You have to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Wait, is that what K-pop Demon Hunt? Oh, that's literally, I don't know why. I did not realize the K-pop in that, I think. I just saw Demon Hunters and I was like, okay, yeah. I realized I've never heard of this. Eating like a giraffe tonight, lads. Let's go. Hell yeah. Wait, where are you going? I'm gonna go, I'm flying out. Did I say where I was going? I might have. I don't know. I'll let y'all know once I'm there, probably, I guess. If I didn't say it already, then I'll let y'all know once I'm there. I'll be posting on Discord when I'm there, but I am flying out. But yes, was it banana-y? Was it ice creamy? Right. Oh my god, hi, Johnny. Hi. No, you're good. How's it going? Enjoy your 694th seltzer. It's going swell. Yeah, I want to eat these. I gotta give them water though. They're drinking so fast. They'll be okay though. I think they'll be okay. Oh, let me adjust this a little bit. There we go. Oh, I can lean back. I can lean back in this. Johnny always distracts me when I'm leaving. I'm so sorry. Or am I? Maybe I'm glad. Maybe no, I'm not. Actually, I feel bad about it. Back on my printmaking grind right now. Hell yeah. This is basically a productivity stream, except we're not doing Pomodoro and I'm making pizza. Do y'all want to see the new print that I made? Yes, always. Sorry, pouring this. Do not pour hot water on me. Do not pour hot water on me. Do not pour hot water on me. We're good. I did not pour hot water on me. Gizmo's actually watching him. Aww. Wait, I'm gonna go look. You DM me, so I don't think so. Okay, yeah. So that's why I'm like, how I said it? Maybe I said it a while ago. Also, hi, Matt. Matt, I won't be making your painful pizza today because I need to survive for a flight, and also dance class. But it is not forgotten. I went to look what was on it to like be sure of this decision. And when I saw it again, and I was like, I need to do this on a night where I need to do this on like a Tuesday. On like a Tuesday at like 11 p.m. So no matter what afterwards, I'll just try to sleep it off. No, it's so over. Is it for the pizza? Also, man, thank you so much for the lyric. Enjoy 298. Did I say to enjoy 298? I might have. I just realized I haven't eaten yet today. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Definitely eat. Food is good. It's good to stay fed, nourished is what I was going for. But hell yeah, I'm so excited. I literally, and what I probably should have done, because today's gonna be like an ordinary. What was I gonna say? Just an ordinary girl. Today's gonna be like an ordinary pizza day, or it's not gonna be like we're not doing like the whole thing that we did last time. Like I'm just trying to use up my dough, so it's gonna be like the second half of stream type of thing. Like maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll move over to the kitchen. We'll see what time we move over to the kitchen, but like we're gonna be like chatting for a little bit. And then so I still have too many things. I should have combined the dough and then rolled it up and stuff, but I did not. So we're gonna have two very small pizzas. Or we can try to get like a really thin crust and maybe make them like not as tiny as they would have been. Cause like when I say small, like they're small. They're like technically they would be like this. But we're gonna try to make it like I think we can get to each one to be like this. Jobby, when we play the Long Dark, oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot about that game. That's like throwing me back to like year like 2 of streaming. Was it year 2, year 3? So I want to like, I'm thinking, hell yeah. I used to hear Jobby so much, and I haven't heard it in a while. I miss Jobby. You can tell I'm on my computer. That's how I type on my keyboard too. Wait, I spent all day yesterday carving the block. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, wait, I want to pull this stuff up. I'm gonna go to. First, we do have a little gizmo. Oh, wait, I gotta pull up gizmo real quick. And then, what was I gonna do? Oh, games. Shit, I feel like ideal game time, go live at 7, yap until 8, start playing game until 1 a.m. But how do I do that? When do I do that? Because I feel like games are so good at night. And now he's asleep. Let me pull up a little gizmo. I'm going to do a quick gizmo pick. So, real question. Super fast. What's he looking at? What's he looking at here? I like the face. Very focused on shoe. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Really locked in there. Postage separate things in art. Hell yeah, let me get these. Oh, these are so cool. All right, I'm gonna read these. I'm gonna read this out loud. Okay, so new print. Sorry, pulling the thing here. Inspired by Disney's movie Sword in the Stone. Ooh, haven't editioned it yet. But the name is gonna be. You mentioned this name, I think, last time when you said you got to work on these. Prestidigitonium? Prestidigitonium. Prestidigitonium. You know what? You got it right last time, not this time. Yeah, I don't know how I got it right last time. This is so cool. Okay, wait. So wait, what's Sword in the Stone? I mean, like a Disney movie. What's like? I love something about what does this remind me of? This like throws me back or like makes me feel like, you know, when they have like a cool episode of a show where like the animation style is different just for that episode. That's and like it's like super like this reminds me of just like a sick fucking God. I love the wizard. Little bits over here. This is neat. Shit, I might want this one too. Oh my god! And then we got the Pablo prints, double stamp Pablo. This is oh my god, you were talking about this one, doing the red and the blue. It's like their interpretation of Arthur and pulling Excalibur from the stone. This is Merlin. Oh, that's sick. That's so cool. I feel like I don't know why. I feel like when I was younger, I used to like see more like King Arthur bits. Maybe because of like Fairly Odd Parents. Maybe that was the only thing that I'm referring to. God, these are so cool. I love these. Let me pull up the stack of I almost said Merlin prints of Pablo prints. These are fun. I love the colors of them. I love it. Honestly, phenomenal idea doing the red and the blue. That like little 3D glasses bit. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Did not mean to knock into your ears. Oh, I'm all the way over here. Should I just sit over here? Oh, I guess I have myself like really centered there. I guess it depends if I'm on this screen or the other one. Pablo. God, I love Pablo. I love how like I mean, what's gonna be neat is I feel like when people see Pablo on the table, and they're gonna be like, "Oh man, that's super sick," and you're gonna be like, "Well, I actually have Prince." I mean, they're probably gonna see the Prince on the table too. The market is soon, so I'm trying to prep as much stuff as I can. Yeah, is it on? Was it on the 24th? No. What day? How was it? Is it over a week from now? Under a week from now? 26th. That's what it was. Okay. Okay, Saturday, 26th. I will remember this. I will remember this. I shall be here. I will not be there, but I will be here. I'll be probably asking questions. But I'm so excited. Are you gonna be posting about it on IG or no? If we're speaking about art, I made another character. Ooh. Do tell. Do tell. Oh heck yeah. But yeah. What else was I gonna what else I need to catch you up on? We did the Herbies Thursday. Was I gonna make something today? Like apart from I didn't make mayo. I feel like there was one other thing I was gonna do. We could maybe make the frozen banana ice creamy thing again with the pizza. Ooh, if I make it and then I put it in the freezer. So it basically turns out like creamy, like a soft serve, but I haven't tried freezing the bits afterwards. So maybe we can do that. I gotta see what container to put it in. I'm gonna do a post today actually with all the info to promote it to people locally. And after it happens, let I post pictures of my setup and stuff. Heck yeah. I can't wait. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. That's so neat. Congrats again on doing like another is it like is it a fair market? Market. I was like, I said a fair, but it's a market. That's the word I was looking for. There's still some more fleas that I want to go to. That I can't go to this weekend because I'm not gonna be here. But next weekend I want to go. And I'm hoping to get some new stuff here. But yes. No one bring your slides around Gizmo. You will take them and keep them forever. Do y'all have I feel like okay, dogs I've definitely seen go after shoes. Cats, I mean cats do seem now, this isn't just because of Ginny, but I do feel like cats do go after plants. I just love I don't know, something about the way that cats knock shit over will always make me laugh. I just think it's so funny. I think they're so funny. I just like I feel like I'm their I would be great in their crowd if they were doing comedy. My cat likes feet way too much. Does your cat watch a lot of Twitch? Perhaps? Is there is this something that we want to dive into? Somebody plans to talk to cats, which is sad because cats and plants are the best things ever. Yeah. They seem to I've seen so much I've seen Ginny do a lot of destruction. I don't know, I don't supervise enough. That's so funny though. How are your cats, by the way? I feel like didn't you get was it 2 new cats like after we had met? Big babies. Are they noisy babies? Like do they like to speak? Do they have a lot to say? That's Gizmo too. He'll take the biggest sniff. They're really out there doing their own thing. I grab a cup of noodles and a chocolate muffin. Fuck, I love a chocolate muffin. Also, oh my god. I was like, applause. Clap for 1 year. Oh my god, wait, tomorrow's Friday. Technically, it's tonight. Tomorrow is 1 year. We made it. I'm a whole year. Tomorrow, you and Mika are going clubbing to celebrate. And. That's how many ands I usually say. It's community night at the bar we're going to. Third Friday every month, which means the cover's a third the usual price. So they have deals and drink stuff. Fuck yeah. God. You know me and deals and sales. Literally everything is coming up, Sterling. That's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. God damn. I'm so hyped for you. Truly, like, again, happy 1 year. I can't believe it's already here. Oh my god, it's literally tomorrow / tonight. That's so cool. You're gonna have such a fun time tomorrow. I hope that you have just like a good one start to your weekend and just like good weekend overall. Yeah, I don't even know. It's just like it's good also that you're surrounded by like people that you like, that you have someone that you're close to. Just overall, like I'm just so happy just with where you are. Incredibly proud, just across the board with everything between like this, like just like what you're doing with your artistry, with your work. It seems like you're like active in it too. Like you're really like you're pursuing shit. It's so cool. It's hard to like have that type of like it's hard to like find something that like I don't even know. I feel like you've just like you've really you put in like the time to really refine the things that you have some sense of control over in your life, and it has blossomed quite not generous. I mean generously, yeah, but like I want to be like lovely Lee. Lovely Lee. Leedle Lee. It's actually I missed a Leedle in there. Um yes, and they sound like polar opposites, really? Do they okay, wait, are they related? Or no? Oh, you probably answered this. And half right. I adopted one kitten. That's Fern. It was Fern. Okay, I remember Fern. She's more talkative and actually just learned some new meows. She's normally so quiet and high pitched that she's hard to hear, but she's clearly learned that doesn't work. Interesting. She's learned some new meows. Is it just like a more intense version of the current meow? Is it like a louder version of the current meow? Or is it like did like she hear a meow and she was like, okay, I'm gonna start doing that now. I didn't know that that was like a thing. I might get an iPad. Oh my God, at my birthday, and redraw my characters properly. Oh hell yeah. Oh wait, let me pull this up. Oh my God, fucking dragon. Can I pull it up on stream? No pressures, no pressures, but can I? But also no pressure. Of course, hell yeah. God, I fucking love dragons. Dude, this reminds. Hold up, it's loading. Very refreshing. I want to say my sentence, but I want it to be on screen when I speak because it'll make more sense. All right, let me try this. I'm gonna drag it again. Oh, you know what? What if I do this? Is it a large photo? Site cannot be reached. We're still live, right? Do a prompt. Aw. I hope Mads is doing well today. Cats meow to communicate with people, so they learn to meow in different ways, almost like how baby. Why can't I load this? Just okay. Let me try loading the Pablo prints again. Oh, I can't load any of these. Hello, can I load it in my regular browser? Oh, interesting. I can load it in my regular browser. Discord CDN is not enjoying my VPN browser. All right, I'm gonna try closing. Hold up, let me try this again. I'm gonna open up a new window. Content is no longer available. There it is. All right, I just need to close some stuff. We're good. We're good, Patrick. We're good, or something. That's not even the line. That's the best part. But like, fuck yeah, I love. God, you know what this reminds me of? This makes me want to like do something related to Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales used to make me so happy. Oh shit, I feel like ads are gonna start soon. And also raffles live for 18,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an exclamation join in the chat. You can possibly win some. Let me see. Ads are about to begin. You're gonna see a giant message just get dropped into the chat. Oh god, this is so cool. Fucking love the close up, the smile. These are sick. Are these for like anything in particular? Are these like gonna go into Are these gonna go into like? Are these just like standalone? Because I know you said you're making new characters. So is this for like a story or for Oh my god, would you make a suit out of these? But yes, ads are about to begin. When the ads start, everyone in here will be granted points every 30 seconds, whether you see an ad or not. If you are subbed or you have turbo, you won't see any ads at all. Just putting it out there. But we're doing it to disable pre-rolls for the next hour, in hopes that it makes less ads for people who come in here for the very first time, so that they don't have to take a gamble on whether or not it's worth staying, staying through the ad that comes up. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Dragon Prompt. Dragon Prompt. Yeah. That's like actually sounds like the sequel to Dragon Tales. Hold up. Now I want to pull up Dragon Tales imagery. Dragon Tales. Like I want. Fuck. Imagine having the scale. It was a scale, right? Dude, holy shit. Okay, having like one of these. Having one of these as like. Oh, hold up. I don't know what I just pulled up, but it was not that. Copy. Also, Kangary's. Who won? Who won? Jellybean. Oh my god. Jellybean and Johnny. Enjoy the 9,000 points each. Let me copy this real quick. Let me go over here. Let me just paste this right here. Yo, imagine like having, I don't know what, but I feel like I want something that very clearly like is identifiable as this, whether it's like a physical version of it or something just like an art piece of this. Because I want it to be where like if someone ever like is here and they like know Dragon Tales and they see it, they're like, is that fucking Dragon Tales? And I want to be like, fuck yeah, it is. Sorry, I should stop saying fucking Dragon Tales in the same minute. But yes, well, depending on when I redo the designs on the iPad and how much I like them, I might sell the characters to people. Ooh, that's so cool. Is that from Dragon Tales? It is from Dragon Tales. You probably already mentioned it. I went to the kitchen. Oh wait, oh this. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought you were saying it because I said I wanted someone to say that. I was like, that's so. Thank you. But yes, it is from Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales. I'm like, ah, God, I miss Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales. It's probably. I mean, like it was around the same time. Also because of the way that the scale is. Remember, like Rainbow Fish. That book was like the coolest looking thing ever for me. The new variant of Mothman. I already sold 2 of the neon red ones, and there's only 10. So I want to have more than 8 for this on the market. Sorry, you want to have more than 8 for the market. This one is made of a mix of red and black ink. Sorry, my hiccups are strong today. I keep talking without breathing. That's what it is. So for Mothman, this one is a mix of red and black ink on white paper. So it's a maroon variant. Since these are on regular paper, they're $20 as opposed to the neon red ones, which are on treated paper. So they're $23. Is it gonna be a pic of it? The neon red ones were so cool. God, Mothman's so sick. I have it on my list. So when I come back, I am gonna go get frames. I'm getting frames, I think, probably on Monday or Tuesday. Probably, honestly, maybe Monday. I think I'm going to be exhausted on Monday. I don't know how late my, I don't know how late my flight is. Let me see. Oh, okay, cool. This is good to know also. I don't know how late my flight is, but if I'm alive on Monday, I think I'm just gonna go get frames then. I've been doing this thing lately. I'm like back into this. God, I've been trying to get, as you all know, I've been trying to get this pole with a stage for my apartment. And like I put it in my cart and I'm just waiting. They email me. I mean, they're like some like small discounts. I need a bigger discount. I need them to email me being like, we know you want this. Here's 15% off or something. That'll be my push. If you're watching this, poll company people, you know what to do. But they'll never do it. I think this is, well, actually maybe. Or maybe I just need to wait till the right sale. I'll send a pic soon. Give me a couple minutes. Oh, heck yeah. I know you have the OG Mothman. I'm so honored. I can't wait. I need to put it on my wall soon. So again, I got the bar cart. I assembled the bar cart, which was also its own journey. What was also really cool is there's this like music duo that I just came across their covers on YouTube, which are all like very like, they're really good at singing and like playing guitar. Like they're very, I love like their covers. Even like, their original music is also really good, but it definitely gives like 2010 YouTube because they record everything, I think, just like on their computer and then just upload it. It's like everything looks like a photo booth video. But they do live streams on YouTube sometimes and they just like play some songs and stuff. And so I just like had their stream up while like assembling this thing, and for a very frustrating thing to assemble, that was such a calming experience. I was really into it. I realized I don't watch any streamers. Do I watch any streamers that play music? I feel like I don't watch a lot of music streamers, But like, you know what I used to late at night. Oh yeah, this is gamble time, by the way. I see a lot of cover artists lately, and it's so fun to watch. Do you watch their videos or do you watch their streams? Gambling time, by the way. Gamble all slots. Damn it, really? Bankrupt. If I have any time today after packing my stuff, I'll add the bankruptcies to I'll add bankruptcies to my cloud bot. I'm so close to doing it. I already migrate. Oh yeah, I migrated seltzers, by the way. So if I do exclamation point seltzer, cool, they're in sync. I migrated seltzers, so seltzers are being tracked both in both places, both my bot and this, and they're going to continue to be tracked in both places. However, now that they're migrated, I can do your bankruptcies. I forgot about that. That's what I did a lot of yesterday. I rarely watch YouTube streams. Honestly, same. I think the only YouTube stream I've watched was their, like, I guess it was their stream. Yeah. Do any of y'all watch YouTube streams? Recently, I came across someone that scrolls both on TikTok and on Reels actively, and that was new to me. I like it. I was like, oh, interesting. Because for me, if someone only scrolls on Reels and not TikTok, then I'm like, okay, so like I don't know what I feel like there's stuff on TikTok that I know they're probably not seeing, because I feel like from what I've seen on Reels, it's usually like just a different style of content. But I've never seen the dual usage. I've usually only seen one or the other. I'm a TikTok user personally. But again, whatever's comfortable for your usage. But I found someone that does both, and it's neat. It got my brain moving. You got 311,000 points. Sorry, you got 336,000 points. You're doing great. Hi, Chickern. Can't stay, but came to say hi. Hi, I appreciate you coming in. Enjoy your 57 seltzer. If you ever want to come in and just claim that seltzy, would be an honor. Definitely, always feel free to do that. We want these seltzies to stack up. Act like we act like we make money off of these seltzers. We don't, by the way. But act like we do. This company thrives. This company thrives off of the accumulating seltzer count. I do need to migrate these seltzer commands, the leaderboard stuff. The leaderboard stuff I don't have active yet. And it's because I don't actually, I need to find a way to, this is unrelated. This is a tech level thing. It doesn't actually matter though. I need to find a way to, I need to like map your usernames to your user IDs on Twitch and stuff. But that's something for me to figure out. That's something for me to properly implement, I would say, after stream. But I hope you're well, Chickern. Discord for Maroon Mothman. Let's check out Maroon Mothman. Fuck yeah. Oh, this is sick. Whoa. Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot. It's like almost not even like rustic. I feel like it's got like, it's almost like, not like blood or like, I feel like I would see this. What does it remind me of? Like a potion-y? What does it make me think of? I feel like if I went into like a crystal shop, this would be like the person who like owns or runs the place would have like this color in their nails, and it would have like that gradient, and I would be like, I'll be like, I love the color of your nails. It's like deep. It's very, maybe like almost like gothic. I'm trying to like identify like where it aligns like in my head. I know that was so specific, but like that's just that's where my brain like took it. Like that's where like I like walked a path in my brain to see where I landed in it. I didn't have to make up any of that. That was purely like what like my brain was like, yeah, this feels right. This is exactly what I would imagine for it, if that makes sense. So there's 6 of these and 10 of the neon red, 8 of those left for the market. Heck yeah. It's so cool. I love, and you can see like which one's which. It makes them unique. I mean, they are all unique. That's what's also super cool about these, is that like they're all the same print. Like they're all the same. They're the same. Fuck, what was the word? It has the word I in it in the way it's pronounced. What's the name? The block? It's like the same thing, but they're all still different just because like they were all uniquely printed. So it's like, even if it's like the same, like it's not, I mean, like even like having, let's say you did have like a print that was like, off of a printer and it was just like all like the same image, like those are really cool. But like what's like extra special about these two, not even just that they're like numbered, like, and you could just like, you can't swap any of these and have them be the same. Like they're still all unique, and they're all from, the sets are unique, and then each one within the set is unique, which makes it super fun. I can't wait to start putting stuff on my wall next week. I think having the bar card up is what got me to now be like, all right, I'm ready to start making changes here. I think I need to start growing more herbs expeditiously. Traditional printmaking is so wonderful. It's so cool. I'm like so grateful that I know more about it now, but also like I feel like I didn't know of this at all before you. And then like now I'm starting to notice it when like I go to like any flea markets or like art fairs, or if I go to my, like any friends' apartments and I'll see they have art on their walls. Like I can recognize I can recognize when it was like done like this. And I'm like, oh shit. But fuck yeah. Ooh, what's this song? I'm into it. I had my house class today and I'm really excited. I caved and I got Sambas at one point. I haven't worn them to class yet, but like I do my house classes in socks because it's just a lot of it's either socks or shoes with a lot of baby powder. But Sambas seem to be what's a comfortable shoe for like the style of dance, and so I think today I'm gonna try them and see where it takes me. But I did get them from like a secondhand. It wasn't secondhand, but it was like an outlet of an outlet store. I was like, fuck yeah. But I'm excited for dance today. I'm wondering what it's gonna be like with shoes. I really want to go to like a house now that I've taken enough of these classes. I want to go to like an event where I can dance to house music. I feel like it would be fun. I feel like house music and like disco are my two like current desires when it comes to going to a venue. Oh fuck, but I do love like R&B. I just need to start like going to places outside of like a dance class. But like also I want to keep doing those too. And Perch, enjoy your 604th seltzer. I need to go to a disco. What the fuck? I feel like the thing is, at least like in New York, I've been seeing so many videos. Another thing about TikTok, and like I feel like you probably will see this other places too, but I keep seeing videos of like things going on in the city, and I'm finally starting to get videos of things happening in the future, which is nice. The only things that I keep seeing, and this pisses me off, the only things that I see that already happened, I keep getting videos of fucking Kaytranada. Just Kaytranada just DJing at places in the city like the next day. And like, I swear, dude's everywhere. Dude is quite literally everywhere. Any place that could play music, Kaytranada's just there for some reason, just doing a set. And I can never find anything ahead of time, but I see them on my For You page all the time. I've probably seen him perform in the last like month. I feel like I've seen like 7 different spots, like just all in a commutable distance from me. And I'm like, wait, how do I know? How do people know when this is happening? What Twitter accounts are they following? But yes, but apart from that, I'm seeing a lot of like really fun events coming up. And I've been seeing like also like free events coming up. I'm like, oh shit. And like there are people like I think I'm ready. I mean, what's funny is like this weekend, there's so many events. I started seeing so many events this weekend that I want to go to, but I'm not going to be here. So unfortunately, I will not be making those. But like I feel like I need to start. I'm just gonna go. I think I'm just gonna start going to these things. Things that I'm curious to go to things that I see on my For You page to see if they actually, if it's like, oh shit, okay, yeah, maybe I should have been doing this a while ago. One of your furry friends is a DJ and he does it with a suit on. I wonder how hot it gets in there. Do people have fans inside of their fursuits? I saw someone, oh my God, someone in my dance class, shout out to them, by the way. They had a fan like on a necklace that was like pointed up. And it wasn't like a blade fan. So it's not like one where it's like, if you lean in, it's going to get a little painful. Like it was like, I think it was just like, I don't even know. It was just good, strong looking fan, and they just like had it like they were just wearing it hanging off their neck, and it was giving them air, and I'm like, fuck, that looks so nice right now in this heat. A lot of suits have fans built inside of them, or you can buy fans made for suiting. Yeah, those are is that I want to say goats, but the E is throwing me off. Oh, those are goated. Hell yeah. How many of y'all have a portable fan? Because I think this summer when I went to GovBall, I was seeing them everywhere, and I was like, oh, that's a really good idea. I feel like more and more people around me carry around portable fans. I might should I feel like maybe I should add it to my collection. I have a portable charger, and honestly I've been seeing a lot of portable fans that work as portable chargers, but at the same time, I mean, I think a portable fan as a portable charger for your phone is useful. Not to use it as a charger like normally. I mean, maybe it is. You use it whatever you want. It's your fan slash charger. But like I would use it for the fan functionality, and then if my phone ever dies and I need it to just turn on for a few minutes so I can figure out a way to get back, or sometimes I use my phone like to pay for stuff. That's where I feel like the charging will like come in handy. So it's like not using it as a primary charger, but using it as an emergency charger. Their fan vest looks silly, but keeps your torso cool. Honestly, also welcome in, Zaruto. Let me know if I pronounce your name correctly or incorrectly. But hell yeah, I think that like even for like this past year for GovBall, I'm now like in the headspace, because now when I go to stuff, I feel like I go to stuff with my friends. Like I'll still like try to like dress up, but at the same time, Barbie girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or say hi if you want to. I feel like I used to like prioritize the fit over everything, but now I'm like, now me and my friends, I don't know if it's because of my age. I don't know if it's because I'm 29 or what, but like we've definitely like, I'm more inclined now to wear like the fan vest, because I'm like, yes, I want to be comfortable and I want to dance and just like have fun, versus like the pure perception. I do a little bit of a balance. Like I'll still put on a fit, but like I'll make the comfortable choices. Let me see. I wouldn't dance in that one though. Oh, the fan shaped headphones that just sit on. Oh, I've seen those. They look like headphones, right? But like they just kind of like sit here. Yeah, and they got yeah. Um, there's also climate change. Yes, that's definitely doing something here. Also, hi Barbie girl. How's everyone? I was in your recommended. Honored. Oh my God, shout out Twitch for doing that. But welcome in. I'm doing swell. I'm currently enjoying my Thursday to start to the weekend. I'm actually this weekend. I'm going to a friend's wedding. I'm flying to a friend's wedding, which I have never done before. I've flown. I never gone to. I don't go to weddings very often. I don't know too many people getting married. I hear of a lot of people getting married. I'm at the age where a lot of people seem to be getting married around me, but not me or my immediate friends. But one of them is actually doing that now. A friend from like childhood, but like, yeah, we were very close growing up. So I'm very excited to go and share this moment with them. So today we're hanging out. We're actually going to be, so a little while ago, we did a pizza making stream on here. We do cooking streams quite a bit. Well, depending on the week. Sometimes we do a lot. Sometimes we do a few. But we did a pizza making stream a little while ago, and then I froze some of the leftover dough. I was making some personal pies for people too. So I have 2 of the super mini pizza dough balls that we made that were just in my freezer since that stream. And I want to be more motivated to just make my pizza dough whenever I want to have pizza like that week. So I want to use the dough that I had in the freezer. I'm trying to use the stuff in my freezer because it's just kind of full of a bunch of stuff that I made, had excess of, froze, and then never touched. So we're finally doing that. So today, at some point, probably very soon, we're going to be moving over to the kitchen, and we're just going to be making those little pizzas. So we can have some yummy food and some fresh homemade pizza. I feel like it'll be fun. And I have a pizza peel now, so we can use it, and I'm really excited. Hell yeah. Yes, because Johnny has the power of flight. He's basically, yes, me and my ability to fly. I mean, honestly, you know what? God, no, I wish. I went to one last year. Let me see where you're from. Is my dream place to visit or move to? Ooh. Have you, so is there anything in particular that you, Is there something about like New York that you find yourself like drawn to? There doesn't need to be like an answer to this. Maybe you just want to like see it or do stuff here. I love it. I didn't appreciate the city until my later years, I would say. Until I started like I feel like in the last couple of years I've really started to appreciate it. Obviously in 2020 to up until a certain point I wasn't going anywhere. But in like the last like year or two, probably in like I would say like the last like year and a half, year or two, I finally started like venturing out of my going beyond like what was a comfortable commute. And I started seeing so many things like around the city that are just so like cool and inspiring and fun. And I've been meeting so many cool people, and it's each thing has motivated me more and more to like go out of my way, I guess, to like experience more and see more. Because of how much like just joy it brings me. It's so cool here. The overall vibes and energy to it. It's magnetizing and electric IMO. I agree. I fucking love it here. Also, I read mini pizza. Let me see in the description. And I made, wait, you made focaccia pizza last night? Did you make man bun sold me? Hell yeah. I love a good little bun. My hair, actually, is my hair, I don't know what my hair is like right now. I think it's fine, but I took 2 dance classes yesterday that made me like absurdly sweaty that I feel like now I gotta wash my hair again. But I want to make focaccia. What was the process for you? Did you make the focaccia from scratch? Like, did you make the dough? And then I've seen videos of people doing it quickly, and then I've seen videos of people doing it like overnight, like many steps in the process. Curious to know what you did, because I've been wanting to make more bread. We got a stand mixer right there. Sorry, ignore the fan, or don't. You can look at the fan. It's free. Who am I to tell you what to do? Stand mixer. I got that so I can make more dough. I want to make more dough. And so focaccia bread was one of the things that I was looking at to make at some point, possibly in the near future. But like I saw a little bit, not too much of variety, but like when I was first looking, I was like short on time, and so I started seeing different methods that were different enough from each other that I was like, I need to take more time to like see what approach I should take when I make this. And so anything you got from your experience, let me know. It might help me make focaccia sooner. I had a pepperoni pizza for dinner yesterday. Hell yeah. Toppings today are going to be a little bit more limited than last time. The way that we never... Although I don't think I'll do the anchovies. Well, actually, I don't know. Look, I might like anchovies. Who knows? I can't knock... I mean, I shouldn't knock any food, to be honest, because who am I to do that? But I also have not tried anchovies. Because of my SpongeBob association, I'm like, anchovies. But at the same time, maybe I'm going to be like, oh my God, anchovies. Maybe it'll be like my new favorite topping. Last time, okay, this was not my fault though. This was because I let Stream Chat decide what went on the pizza. So we did have some funkier toppings on there that were not my choice to put on in the first place. Gonna make that very clear right now, because when I say it, it might sound weird. But last time when we did that little marshmallow, tuna, banana, and banana pepper extravaganza, that was the tastiest bite. That was like the best part of the pizza. So maybe anchovies would only add to that. I'm originally from the Midwest. Ooh, oh, that's so fun. Is there anything like, how would you, like, in terms of differences from, I mean, would you say, in the Midwest, did you grow up in a like densely populated area, or like, how are you like used to like being in any city like environment from any point in your life, even if it's more recent? Or do you mainly just want to like check it out and see like how you feel with it? That's so neat though. 24-hour dough with sourdough starter is probably the best flavor wise. I did 72-hour. Oh, this is the real deal. It was good, but I lost my patience and kitchen space letting that cook. This one that I made was 2-hour rest. I'd say it needs a crap ton of salt to make up for the lack of funk. Okay, so it is like a long 24-hour dough with sourdough starter. So you have your sourdough starter, you prepare the dough. Also, Zay, enjoy 308 seltzer. If y'all haven't claimed your seltzer, you totally can. It is one channel point. It's basically our little daily check-in over here, and they stack up. And then we have our total seltzers in here. We have 18,213 seltzers have been claimed in here. They're virtual. But also, Zay, I hope you're having a lovely day today. I'd love to hear about it. If you did anything in particular, if you have any plans for the day, It's still relatively early. I have how much time do we have? I think we're good. I think I can go to the kitchen soon. It's just gonna get hot as hell in here because that oven is gonna go and put that thing on probably 550. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we'll be just swell. Um, okay, but sourdough starter, you make the dough. Do you leave it when you say 24 hour, you thinking 24 hour in the fridge and then you take it out of the fridge for like 2 hours to let it proof outside of the fridge or 2 to 4 hours and then you bake it? I make waffles from the discard, then freeze it. Of the Oh, holy shit. See, that's the sorry. That's the thing when it comes to sourdough starter. I tried to make my own sourdough starter and I kept like I didn't have any use for like the discard. Like I didn't know what to do with it. At first I was like, "Oh, let me preserve this or something." But
Watch
like I
your
didn't
profanity.
sorry. I didn't end up I felt like I was wasting so much. And that was one of the issues that I had. I never thought to make waffles with it. It gives me a reason to keep the stupid thing alive. It was like mine. I ended up R.I.P. in peace. I ended up losing my sourdough to what some might call neglect, what others might call unfortunate neglect. And ever since then, I did not try again. It was pretty strong after like 2 weeks, and then I had it in the fridge. I put it in the fridge after that, and I fed it occasionally, but then it decided to grow some new life in there. That was not the type of life that I wanted. It was life in the form of maybe mold. Is mold alive? I'm not sure. Probably. I feel like it's alive. But again, it's the wrong kind of life. It's not the one that I'm looking for. Born and raised here. I'm from Michigan. Ooh, Metro Detroit area. Yeah, so I know about that city life. Nice. Yeah. That's so neat though. Are you into any like I'm trying to think. Is there any like type of music or like what's your like ideal what do you like to do? Like what do you like to do like as like your do you have like any like particular like hobby outside of like I guess like what you might unless it's something that overlaps with what you might do for like work or school? Let me see, I don't like a big city. Maybe because Glasgow. Glasgow, did I say that right? I actually never said it out loud. I just see it written down. Ah, got it. I like being in cities. I like having lots of things to do. Yeah, I think I'm definitely a city person. Um yeah, I but like I again, I'm definitely in a city that has a lot. There are a lot of cities though that like I mean like a lot of cities have a lot. I mean every but like I'm fortunate enough that my city experience has primarily been in New York. So I've definitely there's just so much. Like it's I can't there's never gonna be a day. I don't think there's ever gonna be a day where I can say honestly to myself, there's nothing to do here. Because I can literally at any point I can like leave right now and go and do a brand new experience. And I feel like I can do that for the rest of my life every single day. Now, that costs a lot of money. So there's that. It's there's so much to do. There's so many free things too. And you could honestly probably find free stuff to do all the time, but that's gonna be a lot harder to keep up. Um yeah. I'm like there's so much here, but at the same time it definitely there's a lot. There's a lot. I mean, things cost a lot. I also hate baking, but I can't justify paying $30 for a pie. Oh shit. Yeah. Give me my points. Yeah, sorry. Um, I what was I gonna say? Okay, wait, what do you use for your pie crust? What do you use for your pie crust? Because I made a pie crust. We did a chicken pot pie, and I did an all butter crust because that's all I had, and it was so good. We did it on stream. It was so yummy. I like. I've been thinking about it every time. I remember that was like one of my favorite things that I made. I don't remember what the process was like making it. Like I got to watch back that stream to relive it. But as leftovers and as a meal, that thing was like, oh my God, that I don't even know. It went so hard. There's still stuff to do around me. It's just a bit more spaced out. Uh, oh yeah, you don't like the cramp vibe. I got so used to it. I like love it, but like it also feels like home to me. So I think it's a little. That probably adds to it too. I also the thing with cities, um, I like public transportation. Big fan of being able to get on a train and just go to another wherever I need to go very easily for a flat price. I have so much beef with the MTA, as I always like to say, but I love the subways. Very big fan, big fan. I really enjoy theater stuff. Super artsy and creative person here, so I want to try acting and maybe singing. Ooh, yeah, this is definitely a great place for that. I know there are a lot of places that are great for that, but there's a lot of theater here. Obviously, there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of everything here. It's so good. I definitely have never gotten like over it. I've never been like, okay, I'm bored. A bit of a random question for you. Ask away. Public transport all around me. That takes me everywhere. I think because Scotland. Wait, I think because Scotland, a lot of smaller towns still have transport, but there's some towns that have a lot less. Where I stay is just perfect. Yeah, it's very convenient. It makes things a lot easier. Like if I, for example, if I had to have a car, if I had to have a car, my experience here would be way different. Are you LGBT yourself or an ally? It's okay to ask, of course. Of course you can ask. I appreciate you asking if you can ask too. But I currently consider myself to be an ally. Talk Valentina. Let's see how it goes. Fuck. Okay, my bot should say it, but we're just gonna do this instead. I was like, I want to see if the mic captures it. I think my mic, you know what? If I say yams. Okay, no, my bot's listening to me then. It's just not, my bot's not being an ally today. My bot said it's July now. Yeah. My friend moved to New York with her fiance. The plan was Brooklyn, but she's not built for it, so they compromised and moved into Long Island. I mean, it's definitely, it all ultimately, I would say it just comes down to whatever lifestyle you want. Yeah. I love Brooklyn. I mean, like on any of like, I mean, I guess like my two primary, the boroughs that I'm usually in, Brooklyn, Manhattan, and Queens. Mainly Brooklyn, Manhattan, but Queens I've been dabbling with a lot lately. Yeah, I've been to Long Island a bit, but it's deeper. It's honestly it's only like a train away. I will say I feel like depending on where you're based, of course, like, you know, Brooklyn is big, Manhattan's big, Queens is big. You can, I mean, the Bronx is big too. They're all every space is big, but depending on whether you want like a quieter, like home base and like you want to go into the like higher activity, or if you want to have more space, or if you want to have more outdoor area, or if you're looking for particular things to be available for you in your community, or how many people you have living with you. I feel like that's also like where choosing your base would make a difference. I feel like if you're on Long Island, it'll be like a little bit of a, probably more like suburban. And then when you want to go into the city, then you would just take like the LIRN. They're buying a house further into Long Island. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that's like what a house on Long Island is like. That's what I would like associate it with at least. But yeah, and then I guess if they want to do like city things, they can come in. Yeah, that works. There's so much. There's a lot of opportunity here. Not Johnny Says is not an ally. By the way, Not Johnny Says is not real, by the way. It's they're a bot. Feel like I forget to say that sometimes. So if you ever see them, if they ever answer like a question with like yes or no with like a sassy emoji or something, or if they respond to something that I say, it's automated. I code things and I gave them some functionality that is kind of broken a little bit. But yes, there are 4 different bus routes and trains very often. Hell yeah. Again, huge fan of public transport. Love investing in it. Love expanding in it. I wish we had more trains across the U.S. that takes us around, like to like take us around from place to place. I think life would be a lot better for everybody involved. Yeah, but I definitely feel very lucky to have what we have in New York, and hoping that it continues to expand and improve in all ways in terms of like convenience, accessibility, affordability. Yeah. The Nacho says not ally is killing me. Also, hi Lily. Nice, I'm a straight trans woman. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm glad we got to meet you today too. I hope you find comfort and safety in this community. But it could take forever to get places. Oh, let me see. Like if I'm uptown, getting to Brooklyn takes hours sometimes. If you're uptown, like Manhattan uptown, because I feel like if you're uptown, it would be like one train down, depending on which way you take to get to Brooklyn. Manhattan uptown, I feel like, well, I guess it depends like where uptown, because I feel like you can get it if it depending on how deep into Brooklyn you're trying to go, of course, though. Because I think you can do it in like I think I've done it in as little as I mean, if you're at like the level, if you're in like Midtown, I guess if you're like uptown, yeah. If you're in like Midtown, you could do it in like 30, probably like 30 minutes. Assuming that like there's no like it's not like a weekend at 12 a.m. But yeah, if it takes you, let's say, 30 minutes to get down from uptown just to get into whatever train is going to then take you into Brooklyn, and then getting to Brooklyn, depending on how deep you want to go into Brooklyn, like if you're going to like a Williamsburg or like even if you're going to like the Atlantic Terminal, like Barclay Center, I could see between 30 minutes to an hour up until a certain point of like uptown in Manhattan, and then above there, I could see it going a little higher than that. And people take the jitney still to Long Island, right? Because one road in and out is not fun. Yeah, people still do. I love the jitney. It's been a while. um, Also in Scotland, from when you're 12 to 22, you get this card called a Scot card. So anyone 12 to 22 can get the buses for free. That's so sick. The more accessibility to public transportation, genuinely, the better for I think everyone involved. I used to be up on 86th, sometimes Harlem. So, I guess, yeah, going down, I guess if you were to go down to like take the L or maybe the M, I'm thinking of like, I was gonna say the J, but I don't, I don't know too much about the J. I used to take the J a lot, with like one of my like past workplaces many years ago. I act like I've been alive for like 60 years. I've only been alive for 29 so far. I have no context other than movies and TV. It's very much like, oh my God, I missed your stuff here though. Oh, wait, since they're moving. Oh, Mineola. Mineola. Do I know? Do I know? Oh no. Oh. Have I been here? I'm like, have I been here? Um, that is close to say take the L. That's so funny because whenever I say take the L, when I say take the L when talking about the L train, I don't think about taking the L. But like I don't like my brain doesn't make the connection. But like that is what I say out loud. You know how y'all have boroughs in New York? The rest of the cities are equivalent as counties. Yeah, I know like outside of like the state, I don't even know like I don't know what differentiate. I think they're technically counties. Like the boroughs I think are counties. Let me see. Borough versus county Reddit. What's up with New York City's confusing use of borough and borough? Oh no, they're just talking about borough. Functions as its own county. Yeah, I think each of the boroughs are technically counties. I don't know what. I don't know if there's like an actual because I feel like outside of. Oh wait, but they're referred to different administrative levels. I think like when it comes to putting your address into like a thing, like let's say you have like a billing address or a shipping address, I feel like you put it into the like you put like your borough into the county. But yeah, but now I'm like, wait, the fiance's from Queens. Oh, okay, sick. Okay, so they're on it. That's not that. I would imagine it's not that far for them. I'm very used to like food in Queens. I need to like explore. There's like, I mean, there's so much in Queens that I feel like sometimes depending on like where you're based. I mean, honestly, we need more trains. We need trains from like Brooklyn to Queen. I mean, I'm like the last person to say it. It has very much been said. But like basically if you have like New York City, let me show y'all a map. Let me show y'all what it's like to have what things have been like when you have a government that doesn't want to invest in public transportation or wants to cut funding from public transportation. NYC subway map. I'm about to show y'all a picture here. All right. So let's take a look here. Now, I am by no means an expert on the New York City subway. So if I get something wrong, my apologies. It's very possible. So if we're looking at this map right here, if you are, let's say, let me see. Basically, if you want to get to like any of these parts of Queens and you live anywhere here in Brooklyn, you would think, I mean, like, I guess the G kind of works, but like, it's very hard. There's like nothing really, there's no like straight line that goes like here. And I think there was going to be, and then I think they cut the funding for it. I think they canceled the project from what I've heard, but I could be wrong. But this line right here makes it so that if you live here and you need it to go like right here, I guess you can take this. Can you take the G? I guess you could G and then the 7. It basically takes you like, I feel like an hour and a half to get from like here to here. You basically usually need to do some sort of route when you're here to like go here and then here instead of going straight up. So we got a lot of trains. There are a lot of trains going on here on this left side of Manhattan. A lot of stuff going on here, but there's not, this part is really lacking. And I feel like this would save a lot of people some time in their commutes and stuff. Not my bot saying no. Didn't realize how many lines they were. Yeah. They recently, they updated the map to make it like easier to track visually. Which is like nice because now we can really see it. But yeah, so like I would say like in Manhattan, so to get into Brooklyn, there are probably 2 ways that I would normally think of. There would be the L right here, this little horizontal line. And then there would be, I guess you would go in, is that how the M goes? Oh yeah, I guess there's the M and the J, and then you could also go like down here. But essentially, if you're uptown, we were saying is if you're like somewhere up here. Now this map, I don't know if this map, how to scale this map is, because I think it's more of a diagram of the stops, but like this feels like a really small, really crunched up Central Park here. I feel like Central Park is usually a very tall rectangle, but if you're like somewhere up here to get down here, I guess it really depends. Like I feel like you can do like, and I don't even know. I don't think this is to scale. I can't see Central Park as a square. It doesn't look right to me. But yeah, we do have a lot of trains. And what I like about the trains, again, they're different things. I love that the trains are 24/7 for the most part. Are 24/7. Everything is with the exception of there's always some maintenance going on. Some lines might be like phenomenal for a couple months, like nonstop, and then some of them might like close down on weekends, or some of them might close down on like just one weekend, or like overnight you might have to take like a longer route, or they might skip some stops because that's when they're doing like a lot of work. But what I love about the subway system here is that in most cases you can really go anywhere. Somehow, some way you can get on a train and go and transfer enough times to get to where you need to go at any time of day for the most part. You don't always have to rely on Uber, because if you get an Uber here, at minimum, that thing's going to cost you like $30, and that's if you want to go down the block. I'm not really an Uber person. I don't think I ride share. I don't remember when the last time like I got a ride share was. I'm just so committed to the subway. But then you also think about times of day, where you are, how you present. Those also play a role in what you feel is the most comfortable option for you. But yes, so I love the fact that I can get on a train at any point in time and go basically anywhere. But then there's like the beef that comes like within like the drawbacks, not because of that, but like there are things within the system that I'm like, I'm like, make this better. You can do it. Are we making pizza? Great question. Yes, we should do that. We should actually probably do that right now. Y'all want to go make pizza right now? I'm going to do it. So I think you can say no, but I think we're still going to do it anyway. Anyway, let me see. I'd say here, I am from the cusp of, is it Macomb and Wayne counties? Did I say that correctly? Hello, Tummy. Hell Tummy Pizza. Hell Tummy Pizza is a pizza that I believe you're referring to Matt's Pizza. No pizza for Johnny. Sorry, pizza on a Thursday is criminal. Not yet. That doesn't go into law until next week. But it's a common misunderstanding. That's very, very, very fair to have forgotten that. But yes, yeah, he misses just walking out for food at 3 a.m. Didn't miss somebody. Oh yeah. Oh, in terms of yeah. God, Queens was probably such a fireplace for that too. I always associate Queens with just delicious food because I feel like I've had such yummy food in Queens. But yeah, leaving at any point to get food is also really, really nice. A lot of places close, but the thing is, there's usually always a few things that are open. So it's like it could be like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, and like there might be like 50 restaurants around you. 45 of them will be closed, but 5 of them are going to be open at any point in time. Oh, sick. I took an Uber. I thought you said to Boston. And I was like, wait, from where? If you're saying to Boston, that means you were outside of Boston. I'm like, I wonder how much of a distance you did. 1 mile was $25. I opted to freeze my ass off. Yeah. Here, like you can call an Uber literally to take you. Okay. To go from, okay, but this map isn't to scale. Subway map, scale. I want to see one to scale. All right. I'll show you all the old subway map just so you can see this thing to scale. Real quick, and then we'll go to the pizza and we'll go to the pizza and we'll make our kitchen. It's exactly what I meant to say. No, we'll go to the kitchen and make our pizza. So this is the old subway map. I don't know how much more to scale this is. Obviously, it's a lot harder to see. You can see why they recently updated it to make it more visually understandable, and you were able to see the separate lines versus just one line covering like several. Like the 1, 2, 3 is just illustrated by this, and they just mark which stop goes where. So the old subway map, I mean, I understand it, but I understand how confusing it was, and much more difficult it is to see. If you want to take an Uber from like, let's say like, okay, let's just zoom in here. Let's say you want to take an Uber from like here to here. That might cost you like $30, or if it's like a nighttime on a weekend, $80 even. If you take the subway, $275. No, $290. It's $290. I forgot. Damn. They keep forget. I forget. Yeah, it's $290. Oh, it's gonna be like $3 at some point. I feel like I remember when they raised it to like either like $215 or $225 or something, and I was like, I can't believe they're doing that. Now it's almost $3. Uber New York is just paid by the minute. Sit in traffic simulator. Literally, that's what it feels like. It's too much. Like it's just wild. I cross check. I got like 4 different apps that I use, like just to check what prices are like, and all of them I'm always like, nope. All right, Subway. Cause look, for $290, I can get from, let's say, up here to like down here. If I wanted to go from up here, I know it's so small, from up here to down here with an Uber, $100, $150. Unless you hit like a very specific hour that just like kind of works out for you, maybe it'll be a little less, but it doesn't make sense. I mean, like it just like if you don't have to, or if you're not like doing it for your own safety, it like hurts me to know that I could have done it for $2.90. But obviously, all these things come down to everything I said before, you know, your comfort level, your resources, what's available to you. If I'm like carrying, let's say like I have luggage, although I feel like I still take the train. But everyone's different. Didn't the rideshare apps like fuck over taxis over there? Possibly. I don't know. Everything's expensive. I think taxis are definitely cheaper than rideshare apps though. Taxis also have their own app here, by the way. And their app sometimes is better. They're one of the apps that I have in the rotation. CEO of Uber was like, what if I made a slot machine that people can ride around in? That's literally what it feels like. It's genuine. It's so, I just don't like it. I'm like, damn. And the thing about it, okay, we'll go to the kitchen in a second, but like what sucks even more is that the prices will surge, but the person driving you is not making like all that money. From what I've seen, it like they're still like barely making anything from each of the rides. Like they make very little, even when the surge is high. So like, it's like it doesn't feel, yeah. Uber's testing carpooling. It's basically a bus. Here there is Uber Pool, or like they're testing like a bigger vehicle. My neighborhood specifically has quite a bit of older white folks, but I'm pretty am sure plenty of other demographics are here too. I think, I mean, like, yeah, here in the city, I mean, this is a very diverse city across like just every demographic. Like it makes stops at predetermined locations. Oh, it's literally a bus. Let's just invest in our buses. I'm so excited for Zoran Mamdani. If there's anyone here who is campaigned on making our buses better, it's our future mayor. How much stuff I've left for the market? I'm giving myself so many tasks. But like, look at how much you're doing. Like, I mean, like, yeah, I can imagine it's like it's definitely a lot. But I'm like, damn, I'm like you have like a situation like you like built the whole structure of like what you need to do. Like you know what you need to like. Isn't that so sick? Sorry, I know it's probably a lot too. Um, slash s. Genuinely, no, it's absolutely like. Isn't this so cool? Like it's like you weren't like just like given like a project that like told you, okay, do this, you have to get all these things in, you have to submit these things. It was more of like, hey, you're doing a market, do as much or as little as you do. It's up to you, I guess. It's like your thing, like, you know, it's your opportunity, you choose how you want to use it. And like you're like, all right, lock in, like, and you just like have it. You like know what you need to do. You set up your own work and you're like checking shit off. It's so cool. Pretty wild that the establishment is trying to hurt this election. I know. I'm like, it's wild how much like it's like I mean like it's one of those things where it's like it's no surprise, but like it's crazy how like all of like the campaigns like against the most popular Democratic candidate, all of like the most targeted ads and stuff are coming from just Democrats. Establishment Democrats, that is. But I will say it has been very nice to have a candidate that we like actually win something. I think it's a little spark of hope that hopefully will inspire to be like, oh, hey, you know, we have the numbers, we have a coalition. And like will maybe get people to want to be a little bit more active, myself included. It was very motivating for me. Yeah, I'm hoping to get more involved for this upcoming election in terms of canvassing. Wakefoot also enjoys 763rd seltzer. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna get my stuff so we can move over to the kitchen. So we're gonna move over to the kitchen. We're gonna be making 2 little mini pizzas. It's honestly, it might be quick. We'll probably make them. We'll eat them. we'll yap for a little bit while there. It's probably gonna get a little hot in here. The lighting is gonna be interesting because I'm going to probably open a window and it is daytime, so it's bright outside. You see that? See that right there? That light's gonna be coming in. Sorry, I'm just making sure that I see everything before I move up. And there's no consistent measure for the surge prices. They just charge what they feel. Yeah, like literally. And like it's like you'll check, like even checking across 2 different apps, they'll have drastically different prices. And then like I know that's how you're referring to, but like the fact that like there's no inherent value to the task at hand. And then you'll close an app, or you'll go back into the app and it'll like reload, and like the price will like jump up like $20, or it'll go down like $4, and you're like, what is determining this? Literally. That's literally, yeah. Every campaign or every election has been an election to save democracy, but like only sometimes, I guess. No, genuinely though, I'm so excited for Zoran. I needed this. Yeah, I'm stoked. I'm hoping. I'm very hopeful. I know it's a journey. It's gonna be a journey. It's gonna be a journey these next couple months, especially like up, leading to election season. But we're gonna do what we can. In Seattle, the bars would have surge prices, but if I were to walk down the hill, like walking away from like the populated area, or at least like the bar street. Yeah, I think here, I don't know. I haven't taken rideshare. I check rideshare, but I don't. I'll check their prices, but like I don't actually like go. I don't know. I'm usually Subway. I'm not ride or die Subway, but I'm like it's worked out for me very well. All right. Wait, it's really cool that now I'm in the hallways of my house taking photos of my art, and someone walks past. Wait, someone walks past like like, hey buddy, what you doing? And I can say working. Yeah, exactly, exactly. This is your job, or this is your career, or whatever you want. I was like, because I was like, job sometimes like, I mean, I feel like job is also like saying it's like one of those things where it's like you could say, oh yay, job, or like you can say like you can. It depends if you consider to be job your something that you enjoy. What's the word? There's something else. There's another example of this. I don't know if it's like productivity or there's like another word where it's like the word works depending on how you define it. Some people like they only associate one word with like they'll associate like job with like the thing that like you don't want to do that you have to do. And so like they'll use a different word instead of job. But then there are people that could say, oh, your job could be something that you do enjoy and that you like. And so like then they would use the word job. There's another word for this. Like there's another scenario where this also applies. Is it the word productivity? Productive. I think so. Like whether you consider like because like I consider like anything that brings you joy, anything that benefits you to be productive, not necessarily just like worky things. So like I will say I will use the word productive more frequently, but some people will avoid it because they are like, no, you don't always have to do something that is productive, but it depends on how you define productive. So it works both ways. But yes, let me find let me get where's my thing here? We're gonna switch real quick into our food and drink. We're gonna go into a little bit of food and drink right now. Apologies for anyone that is new in here. I've been trying to. I'm hoping that you didn't get ads when you first came in here. I'm testing something out for the next like month ish or for like a little bit. Where I have every hour ish, I'm doing like the 3 minute ad thing, but I'm not doing anything during that. If anything, I'll do like the switch to the kitchen setup during that. So it disables pre-rolls for the next hour. Seeing how that fares out, just because like usually I click away if I were to see an ad somewhere. So I'm like, let me just see. I don't normally run ads in here, so we're gonna eventually we may revert back to just the default 15-second pre-roll that people get when they first come in. But if you see ads kick in, if you no pressures to stay, but if you do, you'll get not channel points. You'll get Stream Elements points every 30 seconds during, and you won't miss anything. I promise. I won't do any cooking or anything during any of this. Did you see my last message? Oh wait, no, I think I missed. Bike's too uncomfortable to sit on after biking for a long while. You have to pick a wedgie in public, mind you. I do like bikes. I haven't ridden a bike though in a while. I like bikes, but yeah, I haven't ridden them enough. I haven't like I haven't. When was the last time I rode a bike? Ridden? When was the last time I rode a bike? I feel like I've been on like an exercise bike more recently than I have been on like an actual bike. But bikes are effective ways to get around the city. I just don't take them. But I also fear getting hit by a car while on a bike. But like, I don't know if that's what's stopping me. Can't wait till my hips heal and I can bike again. You're gonna drag your man out. I mean, like not playing, riding a bike around is like, it's fun. It's a good like summer activity. Okay, I think ad's gonna start. Okay, so here's this. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab my microphone. I'm gonna start moving the camera and stuff to point to the kitchen. I can assure you won't miss anything. The ad's gonna start in like a minute, but it will be super halted. Okay, I super prom. But yeah, we're gonna make our pizzas right now. I'll let you know what toppings we have available. Y'all can suggest stuff. They're gonna be tiny pizzas. When I say tiny, I can assure you they are going to be. They're so small. If you were here for the pizza stream, you've seen them. But yes. Okay, give me a moment. Yeah, as Matt's Demon Pizza is so funny. That's like every time we mention Matt's Pizza, it's got a different like just criminal name. Also raffles over 32,000 points. If you want to enter, type an excellent join the channel, you can possibly win some points. And you can gamble them away or use them to order stuff off the crusty menu. Yeah, my account is technically gonna send a really long message in about 2 seconds. But there it is. What was the last thing I was gonna say? Was it about pizza? I forgot. Anyway, Oh, I meant to say much earlier. I'm so happy for the y'all on the East Coast, New York, for the new mayor. Yes, I'm so excited. I'm hopeful. It's like the path is there. I would like that election to happen and for that to be locked in, because there are a lot of forces from within trying to get in the way. But I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. I'm gonna try to do my part if I can to give any better chances we can. But yes, ads are about to start in like 10 seconds. Let's start. I'm gonna start moving our stuff. Let me get my other mic though, so that I can talk to you while we move stuff around. My legs, I gotta like stretch. I just cracked like everything. Let's plug you in. Get this mic out. Speaking of tiny pizzas, me and your mom tried these tiger bread slices with tomato paste cheese, with tomato paste, cheese, and toppings, and toast them on the grill. That is so good. How many of y'all make like a toasted, like make like? I used to make like, I used to use like this panini press, I guess, to make. I don't know what the definition of a panini is. Like if it like has to do with like the bread that you use, or if it's like literally just the style of like pressing it on a panini press, where like it just kind of grills it on both sides. But I used to make sandwiches and just put them in the press like every single day for a while actually. Now I'm kind of craving that again. I made a grilled cheese the other day. It slapped. Shout out to the stream, which reminded me that that was possible. And it was not a melt. It was not a melt. It was a cheese, a grilled cheese. All right, we got that in there. Got this in here. Um, cool. Okay, I think ads are starting. So all of y'all are getting points as we speak. Every 30 seconds, you should be getting some there. Let me turn this on. Let's turn this on. And then let's see how long until this catches up. Let's do that. And then let's switch you to be my wireless mic. Okay, sick. We're gonna switch. Ready? All right, hi. I had a cheap panini press. I used a brick to hold it down. Works great for smash burgers. I love a smash burger. God. So when you say a brick, are we talking like a real, a full-on brick? What lighting should I do? What are we making? We're making pizza. I can go with the warm lighting. Here, let me try that. All right, never mind. We're not gonna go with the warm lighting. Well, for now. Okay, mic is on. You can hear me. Oh, my real name is Kate. Oh, yes. Would you like me to call you? Would you prefer that I call you Kate? Which I absolutely can do. Whatever names y'all want me to call you, you let me know. I will remember. I will lock it in. I will note it down. Heck yeah. Hi, Kate. Welcome in once again. All right, I'm gonna switch this. Ooh, I hope I think my thing should be fine. I'm like, I hope I charged everything. Let me quickly go over here. Sweet. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, changing cams. Okay. Let's think. What is the best way to do this? Oh, you can probably hear the buzzing of the thing back there. All right, let's. I'm gonna lift this up. I'm gonna move the fan out of the way. Here, I'll turn the fan off. We got our main cam. Get the TV on so I could hear this. I love a smash burger though. I'm literally, we're almost there. Wait, how do I move my rug a little? There we go. And then we'll grab our phone cam. Beautiful. I guess, you know what? Okay, I thought ahead of time. So as y'all can see, maybe, I took the top rack out and I put it at the bottom. So now we have our middle rack, which should be good to go. So I'm gonna grab, we're gonna grab my cast iron pan actually. Don't worry, we're gonna have an actual, we're gonna switch the cameras in a second, but might as well preheat this thing now. I'm gonna have my cast iron pan, you'll see. We have our cast iron pan, I'm gonna put it upside down inside of there. I'm gonna cook on top of this. Okay, I feel like that works. And if I wanna pick it up, we should be good. We're gonna do, convection roast. No, we'll do a bake at 550. All right, sick. Let me get my other, let's get this going here too, so that I can see. There we go. Hey, cast iron. I wish I had a pizza steel at some point, perhaps. Sorry, we'll switch cams in a moment. I just want to zoom in a bit so I can see y'all from here, because now you're on my TV. If any of y'all see my starting soon screen, then that's basically my POV from the kitchen. This looks good. Let's just do this so I can see that. Beautiful. Love a good middle rack. Exactly. Yeah. All right. So let's grab, what was I going to grab? Did my AC turn off? Huh. That's a little concerning. I'm just gonna unplug you for a little bit. All right, sorry. Let's get the phone. I'm taking my time today. It's so quiet. It's too quiet. I broke it. It was too hot in here. It didn't wanna cover us anymore. All right, this is on. This looks good. Luckily, we don't have an involved recipe today, so we don't have to spend too much time actually preparing all this. Oven's on though. Let me move the wok out of the way. We don't need that yet, for now. And then let's get this open so that y'all can see the table at least. And then where's my phone? Where's my super suit? Seriously, where's my super suit? Okay. Maybe? Perhaps? Okay, that's cool. Please work. Yes, okay, sick. All right, y'all are gonna stare at the kitchen counter for a moment, okay? Enjoy this really nice up-close view of that. Wait. There's Luigi. Please enjoy this Luigi while I move my main camera to, to the main tripod. I think I think Luigi pushed a button on my keyboard. So if I accidentally sent something, my apologies. My knees. I could feel my knees. My knees, I think, are actually doing okay now. I feel like they were getting, like, I was a little concerned. I might have been overworking them for a little bit. But, like, I inadvertently took a little break from taking a dance class every single day. and I took like a day or two off, and I think that my knees recovered. It's very promising. Luigi bit my finger. Ouch, Luigi, that hurts. Sorry, that really hurts. Something like that. All right, let's sketch you so you can see the actual kitchen, because right now you've been staring at Luigi for what I would consider to be a little bit too long. Put you there. Close that up. And I lost my phone. There we go. All right, let's correct here. Let's bring you up. Pull you in. Get you here. Do a little zoom in. And then, gotta do a few more quick things. One of them is this. Luigi's attacking people. Someone stop him, please. Please. All right. This is okay. We're a little crooked, slightly, ever so slightly, but I think we could do something here. Let's also bring that up and adjust you a little bit, like right there. Either way, you see the oven. The light is about to come in, but I do probably, let's see what the temperature's like outside. Oh my God, it's so hot outside. What the hell? Okay. Now that we are here, welcome to the kitchen. I'm gonna grab my seltzer actually, because I think it's a little bit, might be a little, I might be a little dehydrated with the heat in here, because that plus the fact that, oh, you know what? Dude, I should bring that fan here. Did you shrink when you bit your finger? I have an extra mushroom just in case, please. Okay, last thing before we make the pizzas, by the way, I have the little pizza doughs in here. If we go back to this, sorry, ignore Luigi. All right, thank you, Luigi. Everyone say bye, Luigi. I said everyone say bye, Luigi. I'm waiting for one bye. Get him out of here, perfect. Ciao, Luigi. Oh, he understood. Phenomenal. We have our dough balls here. They're pretty small, pea small, but they've been chilling here. I took them out of the fridge this morning. I defrosted them a little bit ago. No idea what the consistency is gonna be like. I'm hopeful, but we're just gonna try our best. I should have combined them probably, but alas, I did not. So what I'm quickly going to do is, bye Luigi. Bye Luigi. Realize. Right. I have birds as pets, so I speak Italian. Fuck, that was a good one. That's such a good one. I haven't made a reference like that before. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's going up there. Okay. Me going live, ruin my day, get a job, hire me, pay me. Welcome in, Jackrabbit. Pleasure to meet you, I think. Quick little bits. Okay, so we're gonna be making pizza. I am going to grab our pizza peel that we're gonna be using. Finally, I'm so excited for this one. Phenomenal. We have this little bad boy right here. Oh, that's so nice. They are. How'd you know? Did you meet them? That's so cool. All right, let me get this over here. We'll pour this here. It's the middle of the day and you're trolling. Why aren't you at your job? Well, if I had one, they wouldn't be able to be here. No, it's okay. They're, it usually takes a bit before the Twitch bands kick in. Why wouldn't they be? He's a crazy good dancer. Oh. Yeah, that's me right there. Fucking popping my chest. Okay, I'm gonna open things, maybe, possibly. I kinda need a GPG. I feel like I should do that. All right, I have this on a piece of plastic right now. We're gonna wipe this down super fast. And then we will, what are we gonna do here? Yeah, why are you here? All right, I wanna have fun, but at the same time, I kinda have to pee, so I don't wanna leave them alone. So we could just I'm just gonna do it. It's fun though. I love fucking with people. It would have been so. I know it would have been so good. I just like because I have dance in like 2-ish hours. Oh no, because I have dance tonight. We don't have as much time to do it. But just know if you're seeing this, Jackrabbit, and you want to be fucked with a little more. Actually, I don't have an option for you. I don't think you could afford me. No time for shenanigans. Exactly. If it was the beginning of stream, we would have so much more time, and then we can have fun. But that was like what the beginning just chatting portion was for. All right, I'm gonna rinse this real quick. I'm gonna put this down here. I'm gonna GPG though because I do have to pee. Sorry for the delay. I was hoping to get you shit modernized. No, don't worry. It's fun. The banter is fun. Cause like, I don't know. I feel like usually when you're like on the wrong side of things, like at some point you get kind of caught up. But I gotta pee and like we gotta make pizza, so I'm like okay. But fret not. It's always fun. It's always fun to have a little excitement in the day. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll put the BRB sign on while I do that. I'll do another. The way it ran to my laptop. No, you're good. I'll do one more raffle. What time is it? Did we hit our hour? 2:16. All right, I'm gonna do a raffle for 50K. While I pee, I'll do a 120-second raffle. And then as soon as I'm back, we will get on with making these pizzas. I'll show you what ingredients we have once we're back, and we'll just kind of decide from there. I think, again, it's gonna be kind of fast, I think. Anyway, BRB, I'm gonna mute myself and take off my mic anyway, so you do not hear me peeing. I refuse to be piss boy on here. Again, well, I mean, it was funny with, anyway, sorry, okay, I'm gonna mute myself. And we're back. We made it. Okay, cool. Also, Congary's. Damn, Congary's, Lily, and Mats for 25,000 points each. Okay, one thing that I did forget to do, though, let's turn off the BRB, though, is I forgot to actually make it so I can hear what's going on. So I can't hear anything right now. Well, actually, I can hear my oven, which is pretty nice, too. Have any of y'all made pizza before? I know at least one of you has. I asked this before last time, too. Anyone who hasn't answered before? Or, like, have any of y'all had pizzas lately with, like, a certain topping that you're like, ooh, yeah, this really hits? Because, I mean, we're about to, oh, okay, Light. Let's do this, because we're about to decide what goes on to these. I feel like we can, actually no, we'll cook one at a time, and we'll see. There's a chance that we do this and the consistency of it isn't great because of, I don't know. I think it's gonna be fine. Let's also get our semolina out. Oh wait, that didn't work, can't connect. Let's try that one more time. Why do they call it oven when you oven in the cold food, of out hot, eat the food? Damn, I usually get that right on the first try. Still working on it though, I'm still trying to figure it out, you know? I love it. Do you have that by memory or do you Google it every time? Oh wait, let me also do one more thing over here. Let's turn off these little lights so we don't need them anymore. That's the beauty of it all. Ooh, fuck yeah. All right, I'm gonna try turning on my AC again. All right, let's see if this works. That would actually, okay, yeah, it works now. I wonder if it's so hot outside that my AC can't handle the heat. Did something just happen? Oh my God, Lily! Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Happy 26 months. Damn, it's bright. All right, you know what? Let's do like a 50. A 50-50, maybe like a halfsies. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna open a window, to be honest. I think that opening a window is gonna make it worse. We're gonna cut off the light. I am gonna move my fan though. We are gonna be using our fan today. I wouldn't say that this is my biggest fan, but they're pretty supportive. Sorry. Okay. Plug you in. So let's go through the things we have today. So we have a sauce already. Also, did I hear a bubble pop? No, I think it was just, I think it might have been, I don't know. Wait, is the AC on? Yes, it's on. But it is struggling. So we're gonna turn you on. I'm gonna get so sweaty, I can already tell. Yeah, 85 degrees in here. All right, odds that the temperature in here goes up to 90 degrees. What are our thoughts? The oven's gonna be 550 and it's gonna be spewing heat this entire time. Also, Lily, enjoy the next one with emails and no ads and emails and no ads. Climb inside the freezer. I wish I could fit. That's why I'm trying to cook all this stuff. What is that spinning one? I like it. That's a fun dancing one too. I'm gonna grab our semolina. I already have a sauce. We are gonna be using like a pizza marinara sauce, but everything else that goes on it, we have also some fresh mozzarella. Well, we have some whole milk mozzarella that I'm gonna be shredding onto this. More emos and less ass, unfortunately. But I'm making those perks optional, so now you can choose. Now you can choose if you want those. We do have our anchovies in olive oil. They are good for another year, so we're not forced to have them now, but we could. We have anchovies. We have, what else we got? We got sauce, I mean, obviously. I don't think we should put beans. I have shredded chicken in a can. Can I get more emos and more ass? I feel like it's like one of those things where it's like, think of them like Sims points, you know, like when you're in the OG Sims, like you got a certain number of like pellets, and you can add. But if you add a lot to one, then like you have way fewer to add to the other. So maybe we got to balance. If we find a third category, we can take away from there. I love making shit up as we go. Let me get the cheese out. We got the dough out. We got the cheese. I got peppers, onions. I do need onions for this. All right, so I'm gonna get the pizza peel, put it to the side. We're gonna be cutting up some onions. Hell yeah. Busting a nut for onions and garlic. No, don't let it go away. Yeah, I do think we need to cut this onion. What else do we want? What else is good on pizza? I'm gonna read aloud what I had on the list last time, and then I'll tell you if I still have anything. If anything stands out to you, say it. Let me go to my topping options. Oh, we got a lot. Okay. It's obviously onions. We might be able to do jalapeno peppers, banana peppers. I have those, jalapeno peppers, banana peppers. I don't have any meats. I do technically have turkey breast, but I'll say the shredded chicken. The shredded chicken might be good. I think we did some of that. So many aliens. I know, aren't they so fun? Is that the rest of them, or is that the test of them? Because both of them work. I was like, the rest of them, but also it's a test to see all the onions side by side. I like the twerking one. Caramelized onion and chicken might be a good combo. Oh, hell yeah. To get away with, for caramelizing the onion, would I just like, I obviously can't do like the full long-term caramelization, but like if I did a little bit of, I just kind of like cook it on low in oil for a bit. If you use the canned chicken, you'll get a better texture if you saute it in a dry pan for a little bit. Ooh. That's an option. Because I think these will be, all right, let's see. I think these are going to be approximate size-wise. Size-wise, probably like if my hands were the pizza, I think we'd get like this, each one. So like there'll be room probably like, or maybe like a little bit bigger than the size of my palm. We can fit some toppings on each of these. Spray bottle has become the MVP of my printmaking practice. Wait, really? What do you, is it like something that you've just been using for every step of the way? Is your spray bottle my salad spinner? Or is my salad spinner your spray bottle? I guess both work. You do a quick version of the onions by putting them in a pan with oil and salt to break down the onion. Then use a little bit of molasses and sugar toward the end. Interesting. How long do I, okay, I have empty saucepan, let's say, or empty skillet, I guess I could do. I can do it in my skillet. What I do, so heat it up, oil, throw in the onions. How long, do I go low heat after, like let's say once it's in and stuff, do I reduce the heat to low and then add the salt and just kind of stir them around for a bit? And then at the very end, add a little bit of sugar? Would I do like brown sugar? I'm assuming if you use a little bit of molasses, I think I have molasses. Is it still good is a great question. How long does it store for? Because this is from last winter. This is from 7 months ago. But the expiration date isn't until December, but I did open it already. But it doesn't say to use it within a certain amount of time after opening. I could also just do the brown sugar. I feel like the brown sugar might work too. Unless molasses is preferred, which I guess is technically in the, anyway. Sorry, where was I? What kitchen appliance was just singing to you? Oh, that was the oven doing the oven song. Some might say that one should do the cousin dance to the oven song, but who knows? I use a spray bottle to keep the ink wet. I use a spray bottle to prep the paper. Spray bottle extends the lifespan of my inkwell by like 6 prints. Hell yeah, it's covering all these bases. I love when you feel like you get so much value, like so much use and value out of something that I'm assuming was not that high in cost, even if it was high in cost, but like especially when you get that extra value in there. Low medium heat in the oil for about 5 minutes, add salt, cook for 5 more minutes, and then add molasses and cook for 2 more minutes or until combined. We can do that. Do the cousin dance of the oven song. There it is. Nothing in my house sings. Our air fryer screams like a smoke alarm. There's this like egg, this hard-boiled egg, this egg hard boiler, this boil egg. There's a container that you put eggs in to boil them, but like it's to steam them. And it's great. It's super amazing tool. But the one that we have, I don't have it here. It's at my parents' house. Screams like nonstop when it's done, when it's ready, and it won't stop doing that until you push a button physically. There's no way to turn off the sound. I never understood why people would why build like a thing that makes a really loud noise to not have like at least like a mute feature. Like, is it that much more expensive to set up? I bought a serving tray today. For charcuterie. Ooh, God, that's so like connecting it to like our last charcuterie. To our last charcuterie combo. But that's sick though. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Do you know what you're gonna put on it? Is it gonna be a $700 charcuterie board? As long as the onions are soft and slightly sweet, you're good. That works. Oh my God, wait, we're right about to hit a time too. I'm ready for it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make a $700 candy charcuterie. Heck yeah. Wait, is it your birthday coming up? With the frosting cascade. God, just the mountain. Just put random like peach rings just like on the very top of it at the bottom. Have a little gummy worm hot tub and then put a little peach ring up there. There's no like candy olive, right? There's nothing that's olive-like. Well, I guess anything that's just like an M&M, maybe. That would be so fun though. Like if you, I feel like if I had like a whole squad IRL that knew the reference and we had a charcuterie party, they would think it was funny. But that's so specific to buy all of that. And gummy sharks all over, hell yeah. That's gonna be so yummy though. That's gonna be so fun. Good charcuterie. All right, honestly, let's caramelize the onions. So I'll do that. How's our time looking? 5:13 or 5:12 probably. Yeah, it's 5:12. The tall way. Let's cut some thin. How thin am I going for slices of this? We'll get some slices here. I'll do some in between. My knife is so not sharp. Y'all are about to see how not sharp my knife is. My birthday, isn't until November. Though I'm already prepping. It's a milestone one. Ooh. Okay, yeah. So you said you're gonna do one. I'm so sorry, Mads. So you are gonna do a candy charcuterie for your birthday, but right now, you're doing it for this is just a milestone. You're doing a milestone charcuterie. Oh well, congratulations on your milestone. That's fun. It's fun to hit things. To celebrate these moments. My tripod and mini mic came in just now. Heck yeah. Oh my god. Honestly, yeah. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you to like play around with it. And remember that anything you make, you are never obligated to post. So if you want to make something, if you find that you're having trouble getting started or like getting motivated to get started, literally make something with the assumption that you're not going to post it. And just so you know, no matter what you do, it doesn't matter. Just do what feels fun or right to you or stuff that you want to try, even if you don't know how it's going to turn out. And then if you like it at the end, you can post it. And if you don't like it, at least you know what you want to do less of the next time you make something. Turning the big 4-0 over the hill of candy. Heck yeah, though. Congratulations. Yeah, the candy. God, a candy charcuterie. One day we'll do it. We'll do it on stream, too. We should have done that for Valentine's Day. I think this year I'll try to, maybe I'll go to, a charcuterie class. And also, I'm going to get rid. Let's do this. Let's get. I'll grab this plate. This is going to be my scraps plate. I'm going to wash my hands. I'm wash my hands, then we're going to switch to close-up. So let's finish deciding our topics first, and then I'll wash. We'll do this. We'll do the onions. I mean, we could just do the onions. We can keep it simple. No, but I can. I just wouldn't use so much of the canned chicken. It's a rather large can. But it would be yummy. Do I have olives? I feel like I didn't do olives last time, and those would have been yummy. I do not have olives. I do have a bottle of hoisin sauce, though. Only one, shockingly. You know, we're defying the odds, apparently. Do I have pickles? What is that? Is that a pickle? Oh, I do have pickles. Oh, I don't know if they're good, though. I got sauce on my finger. All right, I'm just going to wash my hand now, then. Maybe we'll just do some onions and chicken. If you have mayo, you can make the rest into a chicken salad. True, I do have mayo. I have the mayo that we made, which, again, was such a good batch. It really, it pulled through. I think it was, I don't know if it was the, I don't know what ratio made it work. Either the amount of oil or the salt. The salt is one of the biggest variables every time I make mayo. So I think that could be it. I think the salt is the one thing that is almost always just vibes versus everything else that is still usually a measurement. You don't need Valentine's Day to make candy charcuterie. That's like a regular Saturday. That's true. That's true. I guess there's that. I should, though, level up your sandwich game and make it a, how do I say it? Monsieur? Croque monsieur. Did I say that right? Wrong? 3 layers of bread, cheese, and 3 layers of bread, cheese, and chicken and mayo. Oh, wait, is that a tall sandwich? Like Lilo and Stitch style? Also, thanks, Matt, for the lurk. Let me throw this here. I will not be doing jelly or peanut butter on this, or corn. You know what? We'll do the chicken, mozzarella, onions. I think that'll be fine. Let's zoom in. Oh, should I do barbecue chicken? I have barbecue sauce. If I do barbecue sauce, what was that vine? So there I was. Was it barbecue sauce? Is that the vine? Before I say it, is that the vine? I need whatever sandwiches Scooby-Doo and Shaggy had eaten. Yeah, God. Those things were really, oh wait. Let's go here, sorry. Let's do that. I'm gonna, here, I'll keep my scraps here. Let's take you off. No sticker needed here. If I'm just gonna do some slices, Let's go. Let me cut you just down the route. I mean, this is going to have to go into a container anyway. Yeah, down the middle is going to be our safest bet. I think I do great on pizza. Thank you. Did someone mention a jelly bean pizza or a candy pizza? Where's my... Oh, there's my mouse. There we go. Hell yeah. Is usually a ham and cheese layered sandwich. You must need to slop some mayo or butter all over the bread so it doesn't dry up. Let me see. Layer and put in the oven on parchment for 15 minutes on 350 middle rack. I do like the way you think. That was good. Yeah. I usually mine with corned beef and cheese and then plop an egg on top by making a little well in the bread. Oh my God. Oh, you put the egg, you make a little like indent and then you put the egg in there. Fuck, that sounds so good. I have egg. I have egg. Has been sent. Heck yeah. I'll probably be able to look post stream just because right now I got like onion hands. But I will take a look and I'll respond when I see it. I know that hits. Ups the sandwich game. Good to know. It's like it's like if lasagna. It's like lasagna but sandwich ingredients. That sounds fantastic. It's true. Fuck, I can go for lasagna too. I'm thinking like what's like a good amount to like chop this for like mini pizzas. Is this enough? I would make more, but again, I'm gonna be gone for the whole weekend, so like I don't want to have. I can't really do leftovers too well, but I think this will still store fine through like Monday. Maybe this is a good pile. But when I cook them down, they get smaller, right? Kind of a little bit, or I feel like they get like more. I don't know. I feel like whenever I do end up grilling onions, they get a little. They don't like shrink, but they get, because they're like flimsy and soft, I feel like it feels like there's less than what I put on. So I feel like I can probably do a little bit more. And honestly, worst case, I'll just eat them. It's gonna taste delicious. Oh, did not mean to do that. Trying to get like a level of thickness that is like appropriate for what I want. Also, Jackie, enjoy your 324th seltzer. Heck yeah. Saw it. Okay. Prestidigitonium? Prestidigitonium. Oh, because maybe the first time I saw it, I was able to like see like prestige. And that's where I probably started to pronounce it well. I don't know. I don't know how I got it right the first time. Hi. You're a barista now. Ooh. You can make bevies. Congratulations. Stop is from D&D. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 then inspired. If that's a D&D thing, this has to come from Baldur's Gate 3. And I learned from watching your mom make all the recipes. 3-course meal every day. Damn. Your mom has a rule where you always have 3 different things for your plate. Ooh. That's a fun, like, I feel like that's a fun, like, guideline that probably leads to very, very, like, good platters. All right, this seems like a good amount of onions. Is a spell from a Disney movie. Oh. Damn, I really thought that was going to be D&D. I was like, Baldur's Gate and Sterling in one sentence? Yeah. All right, are you going to fit? Yeah, you're going to fit. You were so close to fitting. Just gonna make life a little easier. Take you off, throw you onto there. just throw you in there. Can use you later. There we go. Onions done. Now, odds are I'm gonna end up cutting a new onion before I remember that I have this one in the fridge, but that's how it goes. This is a cantrip in D&D, which means you don't need a spell cast. Well, you don't need a spell slot to cast it as long as you know it. Interesting. Oh, it's inspired by D&D? Oh, wild movies from the 60s. Oh. So maybe the D&D, that's, either way, it's sick. It's cool lore. I think it's interesting coming across. That's like, it's a crossover that I wouldn't have expected, but at the same time, it's like, that's literally just like how like shit works. Like people, like if you're making like a movie or you're making a film or whatever and you're really into D&D, you're really into a game or you're really inspired by an author or by a work, or the other way around. If you're working on something, like it just like you sometimes will put like a little nod to it in your work. Either way, whichever one came first, that's just like, that's sick. That's always like a fun fact too to share when like the opportunity presents itself. All right, so we got some onions here, so I'm gonna cook down the onions. Thoughts on, okay, so if this ends up being like a shredded chicken situation, which is very possible, or if it's, sorry, a barbecue chicken situation, should I just kind of toss it around the skillet a little bit to maybe soak up some water and then throw some, I mean, it's gonna bake. It is gonna bake. But I do like barbecue sauce, or do I just put barbecue sauce on the pizza? When you make a barbecue chicken pizza, do you barbecue seasoning? I don't think I have. What would go into barbecue seasoning? Maybe I have stuff that can combine into it. This chicken alone, I mean, like this chicken, it's got sodium. It definitely, like, this chicken alone like tastes like, it doesn't taste like bland, like it tastes good. Like it's like, I don't know how to explain it. Like it's definitely, like whatever preservatives they have in this shit is definitely giving it some flavor. But like, so like, it's very edible like as is, and could work if there's enough of like another sauce like on the pizza. However, I am gonna be having a marinara on here. Brown sugar, paprika, chili powder, garlic powder, onion powder, salt, black pepper, and cayenne. I have all of that. All right, hold up. Let me put this down here. I could rinse that out after. Get the little can bits off of me. Let's get a fork. Probably should have gotten a big fork. I don't know why I grabbed a little one. Both of them are going to get washed the same exact way, and I do not use my big forks anyway for most things. Okay, so if I have must-haves on the seasoning, literally. All right, let me just do a little. That was good. I'm hungry too. A little fork. I don't know why I grabbed it. Like I don't know like what made me like choose it for this task. I feel like I might have done it to preserve to make sure I had enough like big forks, but I'm literally running my dishwasher tonight. I'm gonna be gone all weekend. I'm not, and I don't even like use, I have so many forks. Okay, so right now I have this. No one tell my wife that me, onion powder, and garlic powder can get up to. Sorry, what we get up to? Yeah. I mean, I saw that message earlier. So I might just honestly just like toss the seasoning on there. All right, I said cayenne. Honestly, let's just go for it. I'm only gonna do a little bit at first, because I can always add more. I might just like, I haven't seen a me used in so long. All right, I'm just gonna like I don't know what ratios we're supposed to go with, so I'm just gonna do a light drizzle of everything that you mentioned, and then eventually, oh, well, it's okay, that was just the garlic powder. I don't need a ton. We're gonna make it decently vibe-based. Well, that should, hopefully. Oh, to like do that? Oh, I guess for like the seasoning. Hold up. I'm gonna do a little bit of everything and then we can go layer by layer. Welcome back, Matt. Hi. All right, I did some garlic powder in there. Where's my onion powder? My onion dust. Chili powder, paprika, brown sugar, salt, pepper, cayenne. We did the cayenne. Let's do paprika. I feel like I'm doing like half a teaspoon each right now. Because I'm like, I feel like if we do a little bit of each, it'll stack up for a relatively small bowl. What else did you mention that I have here? Onion powder, paprika, chili powder. Chili powder, I feel like this one is like the type that's like a combination of, is this? I don't know. I haven't used this in so long. When I'm not like seeing it in front of me, I'm like, totally weighing it in terms of quantity. Let's do some salt, pepper, brown sugar. Let's get a little bit of brown sugar here. So brown sugar, salt, black pepper. Cool. I'm gonna go back to the bottom of this. I'll go very light on the cayenne. Oops. I think that was the first one that I did. I think we did put a pretty small amount. All of us have put a small amount. Theoretically, you think in same ratio of all of these? Whatever. We'll adjust to taste once these are added. I'm actually gonna leave this here because I'm gonna be using that for the onions. And then salt, pepper. I think it's already low. That's fine. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that. I realized my microphone's on my chest. Are you okay? Did it cut out? Fork around and find out. Let me see. No idea. I buy pre-made. That's why we taste test. Oh. You're like, I don't know. I've never done this before. I just listed everything I saw in my cupboard just now. All right. Let's. Honestly, I'll use this because it's going to go in with the chicken. So this is missing the garlic. It's a pretty light amount in total. Could have maybe had a little bit more in there. Oh, I used Google. Oh, sick. Okay. Honestly, I feel like any one of these seasonings are probably going to be fine. That's so interesting. Sorry, this is not an ideal sound. Something in here definitely has a little bit of a kick. But let's see. Let's put some on the chicken. Is it barbecue? I feel like the brown sugar makes it feel like it is because it's got like the tanginess, but like then it's like sweet. Let's do a little bit there for a second. And I'm just gonna try a piece that has enough on it to see if I should spread it throughout. There's one thing in there, maybe it's the cayenne, that might be, or maybe it's the chili powder. Something that might be overpowering the rest, but then the rest of it is so tasty too. No, it's good. Worth. It's a light amount, but like I think it'll be. Yeah, I think it'll work. Okay. We got our onions. Let's grab our. Let's put these on. I'm probably just gonna use my saucepan. I think. I feel like saucepan will work well for this. So let's grab you. Actually, let's grab you and bring you over here. Is there something in here? Did I not clean this well enough? It's a piece of dry rice. Lovely. All right, we are on wok burner today, but I think she'll be okay. So this is gonna heat up a little bit. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to, once it's warm enough, I'm gonna add a little bit of oil. Then I'm going to be grabbing these onions. And we'll take the onions and I'll put them, oh, I should also shred this cheese. I'll do that after though. Here. Put that over there. I think we're done with these little scrappies. I'll put them on the side. We'll shred the cheese as well. We have our chicken, we'll have our onions, we have our 2 pieces of dough that we'll prepare on top of the actual pizza peel. If Mamma Mia movies are being released every 10 years, we only have 3 more to go. So what does that mean? Why does it stop after 3? Oh wait, what did we get off the Krusty menu? Thank God you didn't get scammed, I was looking. And there you go. No need to buy extra spices pre-mixed. I guess true. It's all a scam. That's what I think, what did I do that with? There was a recipe that like, I remember I was looking out, I don't remember what I was going for, but I remember I went out to like find a particular spice combination, and then I looked at the ingredients in it, and I was like, I have all of this at home. And I ended up getting it, and then we just ended up mixing everything together on stream. Oh, we only have 3 more years to go. I thought you meant we have 3 more Mamma Mia movies to go. No. Come back. I was like, what's gonna happen after the 3rd one starting from now? Like, why would they stop? Why would they stop is a perfect question to ask the people who make the Fast and Furious movies. Which moment was this? I want to pull it up so badly. Family. Family. Wait, will this work? Oh yeah, I can see it. You can't. There's one thing in there. Maybe it's the cayenne. That might be, or maybe it's the chili powder. Something that might be overpowering the rest. But then the rest of it is so tasty too. I know you can't see it. I'm just watching from a distance. No, it's good. Yeah. All it took was that bite, honestly. That one, it hit. It was good. Whoever doesn't want to play Fall Guys anymore, did you get any crowns? Do you feel like they're lacking the motivation? Sometimes you need like a little bit of a win. It's like when you go to a casino and they give you a really nice little win the first time you play slots, and then they make it impossible after that. Definitely how it works. Sorry, I'll eat one more of these. Maybe if you rig the game. Looking okay. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I'm going to dump any water that's in there that survived that. So there's no water in here. I know you can't really see me, but I am going to put a little bit of oil in there. I'm going to grab this. Actually, yeah, let's just do it like this. turn down the heat, actually. And I'll put a little more oil on top of it. I feel like when you caramelize onions, so you said to cook them down a little bit for, I'll use my little rubber spatty. All right, it's on the lowest setting of heat now, by the way. So it'll cool down a bit. Okay, I think they're somewhat coated. He said he can't find his headphones. Oh, he said it. Do you need sound for it? Well, I guess to communicate. Well, now my psychology set up myself. I think I need. How do I say it again? Is it croque monsieur for dinner? Gonna slap a croque, mister. Did somebody say croque? Sorry. Usually we voice chat on Discord when we play. Ah, yeah. Or do they need headphones for the game? They want headphones for Discord or headphones for the game? All right. When that says 45-ish, I'll add in the salt. And then we do it for another few minutes, then we add in the sugar. Nice. Cool. Let's quickly shred some of our cheese, and then we can prepare. Our pizza. Yeah, I gotta cut this open. As y'all know, I do need to do the taste test on the cheese, so if you see me eating some of it, know that it's part of the process. I'm gonna cut it here so I keep the expiration date on there. The cheese tax, exactly. Here is cheese. Here is cheese. Got my cheese grater right here. Just know, yeah, this is the way. I know you can't see as much. I feel like I gotta keep stirring these onions. You know what? Let me just move the thing. Turn up the heat a little bit. All right, stare at this. There we go. I should just do this on top of the pizza probably, but oh well. All right, let's just do a quick little. Pretty we left for a bit since low heat, having them sit on the pans will help them caramelize. Okay, nice. I'm gonna turn it back down slightly. It was on like the lowest, but I'll put it on. And I put it up a little bit, but then I'll put it back down. Fuck. Oh, it's so good. God damn. That's not the right way. All right, let's keep doing this. I feel like this will be enough for like one of them. It's so soft. Maybe I should have kept this in the fridge. Oh, ads are starting. Also, raffles live for 34,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type in exclamation, join the chat, you can possibly win some points. We will halt for the next 3 minutes. It is Gamba time if you want it to be. And if you stay for this, whether you see an ad or not, you will be getting channel points every 30 seconds until the ads are done. Thank you for your patience, and then also, hopefully it makes it a more enjoyable experience for people coming in over the next hour. I'm gonna put this in a bag. Y'all can see my feet. This whole time, y'all were able to see my Crocs. Exclamation point, win all. Did you win? I'm hoping. And Gary's, oh my God, Zay and Jellybean. Enjoy the 17,000 points. Heck yeah. So we got this right here. We got these here. I'm gonna take this and move it to the side. Here, I'm gonna just grab this. Grab this. Put that cheese over there. Get this spice over here. Put that there. Let me check on the onions. All right, I gotta turn the heat up a little bit, I think. As they are looking rather similar. Slots are so hard to win, so fear not. It's 45. Should I just salt them? Should we just go for it? They don't need to be perfect. Oh, I'm gonna rinse. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick, or rinse them at least. A little bit of soap. Let me rinse this too. I think I may have missed a message too. One moment. It is still Gamba time. Gamba time during all of this. I will wait to salt them. Also, hi Thirsty Taro. Hola, hello. Welcome back. In a moment, did it give everyone the slots points? Did everyone get the points? Almost, we're almost there. I just try to look at like the pre-roll timer and I'm like, when is that gonna be done? It's gonna keep kind of tossing that around a little bit. Make sure these all get some contact. I should have a message to get sent when they're done. That would be, that would probably be doing the most. Another minute. Okay, another minute. In 1 minute, I will salt these. For now, I'll just do a little stir. Or no, I should leave them alone. But yes. And then we'll have this out and ready, which is where we're gonna be actually making our things. So we have our chicken, we're gonna have our onions, we have our dough, semolina. We have our cast iron in the oven already. It's nice and hot. Did you ever make the banana ice cream? I did a test run on my own yesterday on a whim. I took some frozen bananas that I already had, but this is what I did this time. I also took the bananas that I had where I bought a bunch and I sliced them. I went back to the video and I sliced them a bunch and I have them frozen here so that I can then do it with, in case we wanted to do it on stream today, or for like the future. But it worked. I did it, but one thing that I ate it in the soft serve form because I was fiending for just a cold treat. I haven't tried doing it and then putting it back in the freezer for it to like get a little like firmer. But it was like soft servy. Heck yeah. Damn, that was fast. Well, I guess, yeah. All right, our ads done yet? I believe the ads are done, right? Okay, cool. I don't see anyone getting points anymore. Sick, the smoothie bowl version. It's my fave. Yeah, literally, so my blender didn't work out, but using the, with the handle, of course, but using my immersion blender, that was it. It was so easy. Don't forget toppings, can really send it. Yeah, I did, I put in, what did I do? I like mixed in, I did a little bit of peanut butter. I did some chocolate chips. I didn't do honey. Did you mention honey? That is why I'm back. No ads. Okay, sick. Sorry. Yes. Okay. Cool. We're good. No more ads for the next hour. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna throw in some salt. How heavily should I salt these? To your knowledge, Lily, if you know. If not, I can wing it. Let me turn on the heat a little. I just had to slap mayo on and grate a bit of cheese. I'm out of eggs. I made deviled eggs. I fucking love deviled eggs. I also love egg salad. Yeah. Yeah, like a teaspoon. All right. I'm gonna just. Let's try with that. Maybe more? You tell me. Let me mix it first, and then I can do like one more of those if anything. Is this to draw moisture out or something? What is the purpose of the salting during this step if it like, you know, assuming beyond flavor? Or is it for flavor? But I feel like usually when you salt things, I don't know why, I feel like it's it's for moisture here, but I could be wrong. Oh, you're sweating out the water. Oh, sick. I should have turned around. I should have read. I should have read. You said it. I hear that. All right. In about 3 minutes, perhaps? I don't know. Something like that. Because that's the only thing that we're missing that's left. Flavor and helps draw out the moisture, which softens them more. Nice. So in a couple minutes, I'll say when my clock says 53, can I add the brown sugar in then? And then how much brown sugar are we talking? Like similar to the amount of salt, or like half a tablespoon maybe, which is I think a teaspoon and a half officially. Could also just, yeah. I haven't done it this way yet, so I don't know like what the expectation is. You can leave the heat on low if you're still going to be doing other things. You can raise the heat to medium if you're just doing onions. I think just onions. I mean, we could, you know what? We could prepare the, I'll leave it on low. I'll give these another stir. And then we can prepare the pizza dough. Oh, I guess you're not gonna be able to see it though. Like I'll bring the pizza dough, I'll bring the camera here, and then I'll just move the camera. It's a wireless camera. I mean, it's just my phone now. Well, it's this phone. So I can always just do this. Nice and easy. Beautiful. Let's start, I feel like rolling one of these out. Although I feel like I gotta be quick when I make this because how warm it is in the room. God, it's so warm in here. This thing is gonna be, okay, frames. There we go. It'll be interesting. Do you do cooking streams often? Oh, thank you. We've done a lot of them. Lately, I've been a little bit, I haven't done as many in the last like maybe 2 weeks, but for the beginning of this year, I feel like I was doing like 2 per week for a little bit. They were fun. It's definitely evolved to this point, the cooking streams. We've been doing them for a little over a year. Actually, since I moved here, for maybe like a year and a half, I've been doing cooking streams, but I really picked up on them this year. I think we've done like 80 or 90 cooking streams because I added them each to a playlist. If you go to the VOD YouTube channel, I used to have them as highlights here, but if you go to the VOD YouTube channel, there's a playlist for kitchen streams. I didn't add like the last time we were in the kitchen in there because maybe it has enough in there. It's got like a bunch of videos, but you can see like all the different recipes that we made if you ever want to see them. And if you ever want to see the recipes that we followed or that you want to know what kind of stuff we made on stream, on Discord in the, is my fan also? Yeah, it is on. 87 degrees in here. On Discord, I have a channel called Stream Catalog, and basically any recipe we ever do on stream that I follow from the internet, I put the link to it in the stream catalog with a little icon so you can see what we made in case you want to do it yourself too or anything there. Aw, I didn't even notice the heart shape, but yeah, you're right. And yeah, oh, that's so cute. This thing, I oiled this thing for like 3 days, so it should hopefully, it should have absorbed enough. It's gone through so many rounds. I need to squeeze a little more oil, I think. Let me do that. I know you can't see it, but I just add a little more oil and I'm stirring them around. Let me see. I was just typing that. Oh yeah, for the oil or the heart shape. One or the other, I guess. Ooh, wait. What is this? My husband had a hard week, and deviled eggs are his fave. Wait, that's so nice. He made him a comfort dinner. Made the deviled eggs, mashed potatoes, and gravy and garlic seasoned roasted cauliflower. 3 things my mom will be proud. That's so cute. Also, that's so cool. How hard was it to make deviled eggs? Oh, the heart. Yeah, it is cute. I like it. Now I'm gonna like. Now I'll know. Is there anything on the other side? Hey, there's like another little heart here, kind of. If you look at it up close, it kind of looks like an alien. It looks like an alien. It looks like an alien that's like just so confused and curious about what the hell is going on. I love it. Let's go back to the original heart. I have a lazy tray. Please. Oh my god, if I can make like deviled eggs quickly. I never made deviled eggs before. I made egg salad, but never deviled eggs. I've eaten them. Oh, you put a tray of deviled eggs in front of me, that thing's not gonna last more than 3 minutes. Maybe four. Maybe four. It depends on how many. If you put like 100 of them in front of me, it'll take me a little bit. You know, I'm no Joey Chestnut, but deviled egg is a deviled egg. All right, I think these have been on for a little bit. I'll show y'all. Okay, I could show you the onions. They are coated in a little bit more oil than before. I mean, there's only so much. There's only so much we can really observe here. I did turn up the heat just now a little bit more though, because I feel like they can, now that I realize that we're kind of waiting on them. It's basically the same thing. Let me see. It's basically the same thing without smashing the whites. Honestly, I gotta see what the process is for this type of thing. Jump scare? Did I scare you? Did I pop up? Yo, that chicken, that seasoning hits. Oh, egg salad and deviled eggs? Oh, I guess true. I guess that is true. So the filling inside of deviled eggs is only made out of the cooked yolk? Hell yeah, they do. Okay, so it's not quick because I boil them for 40 to 45 minutes because I want them super hard. You boil the eggs. I didn't know that you could boil them for that long. But wait, for the prep, you peel them under cold water and add ice. Makes it easier. Oh, so you don't get yolk everywhere? Nice. 40, you can boil eggs for 40 minutes like comfortably. I don't know why, because I feel like whenever I like were to hard boiled eggs, it's been a while since I've hard boiled them. I also usually steam them, but well, before, I haven't done that in a while. I feel like it's always like 6 minutes, 10 minutes, depending on what you're going for. If you want it like hard boiled, maybe I guess 10. I don't know what it is. I haven't done it manually in a while. But like 40 feel like, is there a reason? What does doing it for longer, does it guarantee you, like does it not do anything over? Just because it feels like so much higher than how long I've ever done it for. It makes sense though. I'm just curious as to like what I want to like understand like this, I guess the science, so I can apply it to stuff. Let me see, and mayo, mustard. Oh, mayo and mustard, I assume, to taste with yolk. Depends if you want the yolk fluffy or crumbly. I feel like I feel like I like a fluffy yolk for deviled eggs. Let me check on these. I'll reduce the heat a little, maybe. Might be a little, I don't know if it's a little high or not. Can I think I want to brown sugar these. Are they suitable to be brown sugared? May I? Oh, let me also get myself some seltzy. 88 degrees in here now. I think we're gonna hit 90. I think we're gonna hit an impressive 90 degrees. Fluffy's the way to go, to be honest. But we all have our things like potato salad. Wait, no two are the same. That's true. I love potato salad. Fuck, I forgot about potato salad. I also forgot about egg salad, to be honest. Y'all are giving me ideas. I would kill for like a good egg salad. Shit. I'm still here. I'm just pouring this more liquid into this bottle. By liquid, I mean water. I don't know if you hear the sound. It is not the sound of piss. It is the sound of water hitting water. So my lazy trick is instead of putting the yolks in a bowl, you grab a Ziploc bag and plop them in once you have, okay. Plop them in once you have cut all of them, and then smash them with your hand. Add mayo, a small bit of mustard, and then you close the bag. Make sure it has air, but not too much. Oh, and then you pipe it in with the bag. Get a corner, yeah. That's my strategy, because I don't have piping bags. I always do like the plastic bag corner cut trick. Interesting. So you mash them with your hand, and then add mayo and a small bit of mustard. So if you hard boil the eggs for like 15 minutes, does that really not do enough? I never tried doing it for that long, but I've also never made deviled eggs, so I guess I haven't experienced it. All right, I'm gonna add some brown sugar. We're starting to get translucent. Oh, you can add the sugar when you're ready. Oh, sick. Oh, perfect timing. So how much sugar are we talking? Should I do like a teaspoon? The yolk is still a bit runny. That's a soft-boiled egg. Interesting. I guess so. Two teaspoons? Okay. I'm gonna treat this as 1 teaspoon. And I'm gonna do the same amount-ish. I mean, if it's too much, oh well. Too late now. No, I think it'll be delicious. Regardless. All right, I'm gonna turn the heat low. I should have just made more and just to eat. And a little more oil. Hell yeah. Just to help the sugar dissolve. Makes sense. A good deviled egg IMO maintains its shape better if it's boiled longer. Good to know, and you get less chunks in the yolk. Cool. I'm gonna keep that in mind, because I feel like now I kind of want to make deviled eggs. Most people just do 15 minutes hard-boiled egg. I don't know, it's a texture thing for me. Look, at the end of the day, like you know, it's not like if you have a way that works, that like works for your taste, and that's all that matters. That's the point of it all. There's a good chance that like there are people who haven't tried it your way, and then if like they did, they'd be like, oh shit, I could, like I want it like that. I was gonna say I want it that way, but then it sounds like the song. Then in a minute or two, taste and see if you need more salt to balance out the sweetness. Okay, sick. Actually I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna bring the sugar over here. I'll only taste one little strand. Can I pretend like it's been a minute? It looks really yummy. All this for our 2 mini pizzas. I think it works out because that's what my family always asks us to bring to the gatherings. Hell yeah. See, it makes it stand out. Clearly there's something there. It's like our signature dish, / our buffalo chicken dip. Wait, what's in your buffalo chicken dip? I like the brown sugar cheat code for the caramel color. Yeah. These look delicious. The way that they're sizzling, I mean, like they're being candied. Like it's. Oh, let's see. Let's get a little. I love the little lag that comes in whenever like I move the camera. There's my hand. Sorry. Hand jump scare. All right, I'm gonna try one of you. Where's my fork? All right, 2 strands. It's gonna be hot. That's delicious. Hell yeah. Honestly, we might be good. Let me try one more. I'm like, let me do one more just to be safe. Oh, I had a dash of salt. But then I think we're good. All right, I'm gonna move in. We're gonna move this here. We're gonna zoom out. I'm gonna turn off the heat here. One less hot thing in my kitchen. I'm gonna stir up the onions. And I'll show y'all what they look like right now, but we got a little bit of, they're here. They're vibey. Wait, have I started something? Are quick caramel onions the new late night snack? Honestly. The thing is, I guess they technically involve chopping onions. That's the only step that usually would break out, unless you already have the slices. Oh yeah. Ooh, that is good. Fuck, okay. Let me open this and put this away. All right. So this is what I'm gonna do. Let me get the sauce that I have here. Okay. Let me put this in like a, it's cold. What if I put it in a bowl? No, that's fine. I can get another bowl here. It's gonna make life easier if I put it in a bowl. This is what I use for the sugar. We're done with the sugar anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna put the semolina down. We're going to, you wanna see my, yeah, I do. I know, but I do wanna see it. If you have a photo, if you can put it on Discord. I can't pull it up right now because of kitchen, but I will look and I will respond. Okay, we're gonna put the semolina. I'm gonna roll this out. I'm gonna roll out the dough. I'm going to put the sauce on. Do we do the sauce, cheese, then chicken and onions? Or do we do sauce, chicken, onions, then cheese to top it all off? And then if I wanted to do like a sprinkle of barbecue sauce, is that at the end, like after it's been in the oven? Or does it go in the oven with that? Because it's not gonna be in the oven for long. These are gonna cook in like 7 minutes probably, each. 6:07, okay, yeah. Wow, we're right on time here. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Let me go over here. All right. That did nothing. Moment of truth to see what this is. Or to see how big it is, rather. All right. It's hot in my kitchen, so we got to keep that in mind. And this is olive oil that I put in. I put them in the bowls. Okay. I kind of want to like, I kind of want to like just do a little bit of pushing out. Thing is, this is what I know. That's why I know it's going to be tiny. It's going to stretch back in probably. You weren't kidding when I said make it, yeah. These are super mini. I tried to emphasize the mini. Because these were like the little personals. This was the dough that was meant for the personal pizzas. I have 2 of them, so we're gonna make 2. But this was meant for the personals when we did our pizza stream. And so I was like, well, I needed enough. The other one is the same exact size though. All right, I was told to not put too much sauce on it. All right, so if I do this, all right, so it'll come off, I think, nicely though. We're not gonna do the pre-bake, but let's try it like this. See, it's the size of one hand. But the palm of my hand, I think, is around the size of the topping surface area. So one trick that I've seen, or that I know, I think Avo's mentioned, is cooking this first for a little bit and then putting the stuff in. But I think that's if you don't have a pizza peel, because then it makes the toss a lot easier. But we do have a pizza peel now, so let's just do it like this. Hell yeah. I'm going to take a look at this when I'm back at my PC, which is right over there. All right, so we're gonna put a little bit of this sauce on here. How hot is the oven? It's at 550, which is the max my oven does. But I'm gonna cook it, and I'm gonna cook it on top of an upside down cast iron pan as my sort of version of a pizza steel. Here, let's try doing a little bit of that. Sauce-wise, we might be okay. I have enough sauce to put more, but at the same time, I'm like, last time I was supposed to go more under than over. So we might try that this time around. Okay, we did that. Oh yeah, Not Johnny is not real. They're fake. It's my bot that sometimes will answer yes or no to stuff when it thinks there's a question. And it's not actually thinking. It's bad code. Anyway. Okay. So, the onions. Okay. So chicken, onions, cheese, or cheese, chicken, onions? What's the vote here? Yeah, I know. I think it saw is and the question mark, and that was like, all right, yep, it's a yes or no question, I guess. It does bully us all. And we all gang up against it. Oh, there's a little heart peeking out. I guess I'll do cheese, chicken, onions. Let's do it. Oh, this cheese is melting in my hands. Because it's like it's pretty finely shredded. It's basically just forming again. Because of how warm it is in my kitchen. It's like sticking to itself. I guess I could have put this bowl in the fridge. Gotta make sure I save enough for the other one. Yeah, 11:11. Oh shit, it's not gonna work. Okay, wait. If you're new in here, if you type in exclamation point 11 or 11:11 in some way, I tried. I mean, it's gonna, yeah. True. Okay, that should be fine. Let's do a little bit of the chicken that I have over here. I know. I missed it too. We definitely have more chicken than it's gonna fit on all of this. And I know I loaded that up with chicken. All right, y'all are gonna watch the pizza bake up close too. So there's that. Just gonna rinse that off. I'm gonna bring the onions here now. Don't worry, I'll spread. Yo, these actually like, the ones, like this, like, these got some color. Yeah. Right, right. All right, there's mini pizza number one. Oh, that's so nice of you. Can I eat some of the cheese? Yes, if you would like some of the cheese, you can do exclamation point nom in chat and it should give you some of the cheese. All right, so now I'm gonna move the camera so you can see up close in the oven. But you can see, hopefully, this should be able to slide off somewhat easily. Which is good, that's what we need. We've never had that experience on here. It's always been a very uncomfortable. You know, let's get the light on. All right. A moment of truth. Okay, just know, here I am. What if I open this up? Yeah, okay. Yes, that's so much better than last time. All right. Let's get some of this out of the way. Let's bring you up close. Don't worry, I'll lower you. All right. Can I get a clip of, of the pizza? Oh, where you just list what's on it? Yes. Oh, when it's done, phenomenal. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Let's see if this works. I don't know if this, oh, wait, yams. Okay, it works. Set a timer, 6 minutes and 3 seconds. Damn it, I'll try one more. Okay, ready? Set a timer, 6 minutes and 3 seconds. Yes! Okay, winging it, but like just so I have an idea of like what's going on there. So that'll go, that'll cook. I'll move this a little out of the way so that we can eat. I think we should, if anything, eat the first one to see, like we'll show it, we'll eat it. And then we'll see if we want to do anything different for the other ones. Oh, nice. Smart. This also is reminding me of how much I probably need to clean my, how much I probably got to clean my oven glass. I am going to make myself a little more seltzer right now. 89 degrees in here. Sheesh. Yeah. I'm going to use this right here. All right, it's gonna be, you're gonna hear pooping sound. This is still really clean even by restaurant standards. I guess true. Yeah, but let's move you out of the way. Let's put that here. Let's get rid of this. Let's stack this up. A lot of this will be dishwashed though, which is nice. So not a lot of manual washing today. Put the chicken to the side. Oh, I don't have a flat pizza peel. Oh well. Like I don't have like a, oh I guess I do have a spatula though. I can like scoop it out. So I've seen, what I basically learned is that I've seen people have, they have, oh okay. The wooden pizza peel for putting it in and then like a metal thin one for taking it out. Because then you can just kind of slide it under and then it'll easily come out because it's more firm. How's it looking though? It's moving. But yeah, the cast iron trick is nice. It almost makes me be able to get away with not having a pizza steel, which is never like essential, but like it's like nice. I don't know. But I honestly, it's made its way down the priority list. I think the pizza peel made a way bigger difference for me than a pizza steel would have. Because like we said, the cast iron works, and the pizza peel was honestly like, it was one of the most challenging parts about making this in the past was I was using my cutting board, which you can see here. It's got like some thickness to it. I was using my cutting board to, and if you're here for the pizza streams, you've seen it, to like drop the pizza off. But because of that like 1 inch, inch and a half gap maybe, when like, you know, I'd pull the thing away, but it doesn't come off easily. But then with this little baby, it's got that nice little angle, and you can just slowly, you prepare it, and then you just pull it away like a tablecloth in a rom-com in 2004. It's awesome. once in a while, the bot is actually right. I love the emoji use. Shit, I gotta like, I have to pack my stuff today. Cheese. You know what we could prepare? Well, no. I was like, we could prepare our other one right now, but now let's wait. I'll keep that here, put this here, keep this here. How's it looking? Ooh, do I see some bubbling? I think I see some bubbling. Should I raise this up a little bit? Damn, that's really dirty. Is that the inside or the outside? That's the inside. I gotta wipe that down. I do think, it looks like the onions are getting maybe a little burnt. Shall I? I'm like using my actual like stream. I'm like looking at the stream to be like, what do I need to do to this? Look at the bubbles. All right, should we pull out? What do we think? Because the crust could use, I think, a little bit more of a toasting, but I fear the toppings a little bit. That bubble is so satisfying. It's been in there for like 6.5-ish minutes. It's pretty small. I'll grab this little spatula. I think I'm gonna peek out. Just for the burnt bits on top, you know? Sorry, you see my legs. Oh wait, I might eat this. I might cut this on top of the cutting board. Sorry. Legs. Okay, let's do it. Let's grab you. Let's see. Is the crust cooked through? Is the question. Because it's like the crust could maybe get a little toastier, but it's still like hard. What are the thoughts? It's at the risk of the onions at the very top. Sorry, I know it's not focused. Let's give you a clear picture maybe. Okay. It's firm. It's a firm pizza. It could probably, maybe can go for, oh, okay. Do I put it in for longer, yay or nay, at the risk of the onions? Because this part, I feel like, has got the color that we want, but this part feels like it might be Honestly, maybe worth just a cut and we just see. Should we just try it? You have some browning on the edges. This is true. What if I explode? Ooh, don't explode. Not yet. Why did I say not yet? As if like as if it's gonna happen at some point. Don't explode. I think it should be okay, just a softer crust. Let's go for it. And that's also why we have a second one. So if we find, maybe we find that we like this and want to do it exactly the same way again, or maybe we find a change. I'll readjust the cam, don't worry. I'm like, I know, I'm like, wait. Hell yeah. You know, when it's zoomed in, it looks maybe like a normal sized pizza. I do want to, oh wait. All right, what's on this pizza? Well, a really great question. What is on this pizza, actually? What is on this pizza? It's dough. Oh, I should just look around me. This dough, marinara sauce. Is that redundant? Maybe. We got dough, we have our sauce, our marinara, we have our shredded chicken with our barbecue seasoning, kind of homemade bit. We have our shredded whole milk mozzarella, our quick caramelized onions. And I think that's it. A little barbecue chicken pizza. All right, let me see. Okay, yeah. It's cooked. I mean, I feel like when they do it, they just like straight up, like they go like crunch and then roll. But I'm scared. Oh yeah, it is the softer crust. Let me peek. Are you cooked through? What if she's not cooked through all the way? I feel like she's cooked through all the way. I fear she might not be. What if she's not? Okay. Should we do, you know what? Let me cut it halfway through. Hot. Hot as hell. But everything's staying on, which is a positive sign. I can't tell. Don't hesitate, just do it. I mean, the bottom is definitely there. That's so hot. It looks so gummy, but that could be from the sauce. That's what I'm thinking too. Should I put it in for a little longer? Should we do like another 2 or 3? If you're worried, then I would. Let's do it. There's 1/2. All right, I'll set a timer in a second. Let's do this. Or, you know what, while this is in there, okay, I have an idea. Let's start preparing our other pizza. Sorry, I did all that and then I'm like, come back down immediately. Let's do our other pizza while that's going, just because, for the sake of time. We just gotta kind of hurry on this one. But let's do this. Set a timer, 3 minutes, 14 seconds. Damn, one more, ready? Set a timer, 3 minutes and 14 seconds. Yes, it works. I don't know why it works. I don't know what I do differently. Maybe it's the and. Pre-bake the crust a bit and then add fillings. That's what oh, true. We could, but then I wouldn't be able to do it. You know what, let's just get the crust out. Let's get the dough out. Let's put a little bit of semolina. Because yeah, I haven't tried that strat. How long do I pre-bake for, usually, standardly? Traditionally? Pizza. I'm gonna start saying that out loud. I've been saying that out loud. Okay, back from the clip. Welcome back. I make a full size and I pre-bake for 8 minutes. So let's do, also thank you for making the clip, Lily. How did the first one go? I put it back in. I put it back in for probably another like 3 minutes just in case. A little bit of it looked a little gummy. So I was unsure. The Italians will know. Wait, what will they? Oh, we'll know. We'll know. For a second, I thought you meant like they'll know like that it wasn't cooked all the way. Like they'll know like my secrets, and I'm like, wait, what will they know? But yes, maybe. Anyone who's got experience making pizza, I have faith. I trust in you. All right, let's take this out. Because the crust usually gets pre-baked. Does the crust usually get pre-baked? I know it's like away. If you stretch it more, it'll cook more thoroughly. Let's do that. Can I like drop it into the semolina like as I'm stretching it? Or should I stretch it as much as I can before I put it into the semolina? Letting gravity do a little work here. It's like we got like a little bit of a window pane in there. So I don't want that to rip. But the other parts, I think, could stretch more. All right, I think I might do the semolina drop. Is that like corn flour? Basically, I guess. I mean, like, I don't know what it is, but like I think purpose-wise, yes. But it comes from durum flour, durum wheat. Contains wheat. Oh, whoopsies. Oh, it does make it way easier to grip, though. "15 seconds. All right, I'll check on the other pizza. Honestly, I don't think I have time for the pre-bake. We might just have to wing the full bake. You're gonna hear sizzle. Piece number 1. Let me grab the other one. The heat. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Hell yeah. And instant bake. Oh, wait. Look at that. We baked that immediately and toppings appeared spontaneously. Isn't that so cool? Let me wash my hands real quick. Like cornmeal. Yeah. So the crust doesn't stick to the pan. Yeah. This is, I think, the color I want on the outside. So I think doing it for 10 minutes. Also, thank you, Lily, for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, I'm gonna, because now, yeah, this is cooked all the way through. All right, 10 minutes is what I'll do for the next one in there. Timer off. Fuck, I thought that would work. It should. Let me just do timer off. Oh, sick. Okay, I didn't have to type it. Thank goodness, because my hands are not. They're kind of wet right now. I do have to take a bite of this. I want to take a bite of this. I'm going to. Let's do like a mini. Let's do this. I used cornmeal once for my pizza. I was not a big fan. I used flour. Let me see. I used flour, and I would use cornmeal. I would use cornmeal just for the bottom. Oh, use cornmeal for the actual dough. Oh yeah. This has definitely been like the semolina. I know has just been fantastic for it. But it serves the same purpose. So whatever works to make it not stick and make it slide around. Heck yeah. Have you ever made homemade pizza, Thirsty Taro? Yeah. See, that little crunch there, I think, is what I was going for. All right, I think I just gotta take a bite. Yeah, the bottom of it looks good. It's gonna be hot as hell. Hot as hell. It tastes so good. Holy shit. The toppings are fantastic. That was scorching hot. One time it fell on the floor. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, golly, hi. Do you feel like that's discouraged you from trying again? Or would you still try it again? I'm so sorry. That's delicious. Hell yeah. All right. I want to finish this piece, and then I want to throw the other one in the oven for the sake of time. I always got it close, but also, it's just so good. This was so worth it. How's the seasoning on it? Good. It's really good. The onions, though, also are adding flavor, so I'm trying to see like what is what. It's not like spicy. It's not like overly spicy. Like it's balanced. I spent all day on. Wait. 1,000%, or I guess 10,000%. I spent all day on it, like your mom used to on dough. And just never tried again. Like you would try again, or like it discouraged you. Yeah. Do you have a stand mixer, or did you like knead the dough and stuff? Doesn't taste like molten lava? No, but it feels like it. That's a good ass pizza. Shit, okay. No mixer at the time? Got it. Because I made it once, I think. I made pizza one time before I got a mixer. And like the hand kneading of like dough takes a lot out of me. You're gonna get that pizza burn the roof of your mouth tomorrow, 100%. Never for myself alone. You're like, I'm not gonna. The treat isn't eating the pizza at the end. The treat is not having to make it. 15 years later, oh yeah, you really committed to not making it again. You really never wanted to make it again. But yeah, not never again, but you need like real motivation. Something that like makes someone else happy. Like when you eat a pizza pocket when you're hungry and you don't wait for it to cool, yeah. God, those demolished me in high school. I used to have them after school every day. Hot. Real pissed Scorpio about it. Buying stuff pre-made versus making it at home has been a balance that I eventually had to learn. I always thought, hey, if I can make it on my own, it's always gonna be better, it'll be cheaper, it'll be probably taste a lot better. And then I found that for a number of things, it's just not worth it for me. I made homemade rice noodles. Delicious. Don't think I would do that when I need rice noodles. I would just use what I have right now. I would use what I have right now and just the dehydrated ones or the dried ones. It took so long. I also did not have the equipment for it. It was a mess. I'm gonna devour this, but we have to make this pizza immediately, so I'm just gonna put it behind me for a moment. I should have put this in the oven for a pre-bake. Oh well. All right. It's like a bigger stretch here. but our shape is taking a hit. It's almost possible to turn this into like a heart shape. But I don't think I'd be able to make it stay in the position that it needs to, so I'm just gonna... This one feels like it's so much bigger now. Okay. That looks good. Let's put our sauce on. Recently on my last visit, oh wait, let me scroll up. There we go. Recently on my last visit to my parents, I taught my mom how to make dinner rolls and meringue cookies, and she taught me how to make pie crust. Oh wait, she taught me how to make pie crust, and we made apple pie. I fucking love apple pie. Now my mom is a bread pro. She sent me pics of her rolls, and I was like, dang, really? When it looks like it would be like on a menu. Semi-homemade is a cheat code to cooking. When you get to be creative in enhancing and not always struggling with prep. Yeah. The prep involved for like a lot of recipes is something I did not know until I started cooking for streams, really, because that's when I like, will try new recipes for the most part. And I'm like, okay, wait, it takes me a really long time to like, cut these veggies or prepare this thing and then put it in the fridge for later. Like little things that are maybe simple as individual tasks, but they stack up. So being able to save time on those so you can focus on other bits will still leave you like spending 2 hours cooking something, but it would have taken you like 6 hours if you did it all in the moment. All right, that's probably enough sauce. We're gonna do that. Put the cheese on here. Shoot, I should shred more cheese. All right, I'm gonna shred more cheese. It'll be worth. Let me also turn this light off. See if it's 90 degrees in here yet. There we go. It is still 89 degrees according to my fan. Cheese. I feel like, oh wait, I missed other things too. Do you feel more confident making crusts? Yeah, I'm way more confident. I think my problem was not using shortening. My rolling is still needing work. Your mom made it look easy. The work of a pro. She said when you made pie crust, press on the roller like you're mad at it. Take all your frustrations at. Told her you don't want to overwork the dough. Interesting. So you can overwork the dough? I feel like rolling my homemade tortillas. Look wild, any shape but a circle. That's what it was like for me when I did my flour tortillas. I can't get it to look good. I can't get it to look smooth. Do any of you, when you make homemade tortillas, do you use lard? Or are you talking about corn tortillas? When I do corn tortillas though, and I make them for like tacos, I'll use my tortilla press. So they always end up being somewhat circle-like, but they're pretty round in that case. Also, a raffle is live for 32,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type in exclamation join and try to possibly win some. Oh shoot, okay. I'm gonna do this and I'll throw it in the oven. The ads are gonna start in a minute. I kind of want to turn them off now. I don't need them for this last like 30 minutes. There's not going to be that much more stream after this for pre-roll. I'm just going to go for it. For bread, oh wait, no way you want to overwork it. For pie crust, okay. Now that's the authentic way. My mom always subbed it with shortening. I can't find, what's it called? Clone Plus if you grade. Oh, only one way? Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I feel like I need like a better way to grade this cheese also in general, because like to make it less fine, like maybe another cheese grater. But not anytime soon, of course. I got other purchases to make. but very good to know. That pizza's probably cooled down by now, which is nice. Oh, I guess because you're rubbing it into itself. I like your thoughts. This is witchcraft you speak of. This is news to me. The same, but like I can see it because I'm like maybe because you're mushing it into itself. I could also just be rationalizing, but like physics-wise, it makes sense. Like it's not something that like you would just casually like lie about for fun. Like there's no you would only say it if like you found that it kind of works for you at least. So I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. You want to take that oil too. Where's the fork? Where the fork is the fork? Here's the fork. All right, let's spread you out a little. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, I think this looks good. I think she's clear. Got the semolina under here. Hold on. I'm gonna eat that and get the bits off here because I don't want to just throw these pieces of cheese in the oven. Okay, most of the excess is gone. So now I have this over here on the edge. Oh wait, I'm not gonna put it in yet. Shoot, okay, I'm gonna wait to put it in. I'm just gonna zoom this out, and then once the ads are done, I'll throw it in. Congaries, by the way, who won? If you grate one way, it's gonna be longer strands. You lift and grate, it's an extra step. Oh, I guess instead of going back and forth, like you'll go and you just lift, but you can keep the other one where it is. Good to know. Slide test, yeah. The stand mixer. Oh my God, yeah. Those things are quick and efficient. The ad is done? Okay, sick. I'm so sorry. I nearly forgot about it. Okay. Cool. Are we sure? I guess there's no way else for me to know. Let me see. It says a minute left. Is my thing still giving points? We'll see in about 15 seconds. Sorry, seeing legs. I feel like it looks like a Bigfoot sighting every time I walk by. Let's see if it gives points. I watched a few and then it was over. Got it. I wonder if it's just like a little bit different for everyone then. I feel like on my end, the ads are done by the time it says that they're starting on my side. I'll give it an extra moment for when my bot stops giving points, which I think is going to be in like 40 seconds. I'll stop eating this chicken. I see it's still going. All right, that's the second to last one. One more round of points, and then I think we're good to go. I could put the semolina away, though. Can open you up. Make sure this is fully closed so that no buggies can get into it. And start snacking on my ingredients. Pour myself some seltzer. All right, I think we are. I think we're good. Cool. Sick. All right. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's going to make you wait a minute now. All right. Let's do it. Let's go right here. Nice. Now let's bring you over here. You can see my stream setup. Y'all see the reflection of my stream setup? All right, let's do this. Hey, look, that's y'all, and then that's the pizza. Let me do a slight lowering. Yeah. All right, that's a view. I'm gonna put this here, put that there. I'm gonna eat the rest of this pizza right now. I gotta leave here in like 10 minutes. That'll be fun. I guess I'll clean up after. Oh my God, wait, I gotta sign up for today. I'll do that in a moment too. Set a timer, 9 minutes and 37 seconds. Yes. All right, I'm gonna eat this. This is delicious. It's like savory, but salty, but sweet. The brown sugar, there's a decent amount of brown sugar on stuff in here, and it really paid off. Sorry. I'm rooting for you, Mads. You got this win. This is it. This is the one. I'm sorry, I believed. But yeah, do you have any plans for the rest of the day? While we have this moment to chat? Oh, let me also sign up for dance. I'm still here. I'm just gonna cut off at some point. I'm crying. IRL, my room is filled with tears. Blub blub, oh my God, no, don't drown. Don't explode and don't drown. Those are my two hopes for all of y'all. The crust is delicious. I don't remember what our recipe was, but it has a really good texture. Almost done. I'm almost in. Good that we made mini pizzas, because I can't eat that other one right now, or I'll puke when I dance. Sorry, not to mention puking while food. All right, I think we're in. I think we're good. Please tell me I'm in. Cool. All right, I'm in class. I'm supposed to pick my mom's ridiculously good-looking dinner rolls. I want to see. I'm glad. I would angle it up more. I guess I can lower the camera and then raise it up more. Next time I'll put the rack a little lower so that I can give you a top angle, but I love that we can see it progress. It's so cool with like cookies too, because you can see them move. Yeah. Let me see if I can give you a slightly better view. Maybe that's better. Might be like the same. Those bubbles before were like, man, I want to see these rolls. I'm gonna look at it on Discord on my phone. If you're in the Discord server, you could see these too, I imagine, if you posted them. Oh my God. It's so funny how you taught your mom how to make them, and then she like pulls these out. Damn. I feel like I would ask for these all the time, just even like looking at like the glistening like shine. I want to like rip them apart. No, don't apologize. A whole ass year. Someone just got into this year to bring you here. It makes sense. You could talk about it as much as you'd like, as much as time allows for. It's just like, I hope that like tomorrow you're able to let the day, like let that be the focus of the day. I don't have to like do anything else. It deserves its moment. Yeah, that was yummy. Damn, I'm looking at these rolls. These rolls up here. Oh my God, the sandwich that I can't pronounce. Yo, this goes crazy. What bread did you use for this? I want it. It's like thick. I'm gonna eat your pizza in anger. You know what? You can. You have permission. Oh, wait, I should put this away. I'm gonna put this quickly in a little thing of a little Tupperware. I'm just gonna put it in here. Might as well take care of these things while I can. Look at that thing bubble. I'm gonna let the onions burn the way that they do. How good are y'all at estimating the Tupperware size that you need for something? Because I'm not too hot at it. We're able to catch another stream. Now it's time for me to make dinner. Hope everyone has a fantastic evening. Thank you so much for coming in. It was so lovely speaking to you again. Enjoy your dinner. Is it Villaggio? Did I say that correctly? Italian bread. I don't think I've ever had that before knowingly. That was making me so hungry. There's so much food around me right now. I'm like, I get it. I am also sweating. It is so warm. 3 more minutes though, 3 more minutes. Let me get this. I'm gonna start putting stuff in the dishwasher though. Yeah, let's do that. And let's do this. Hell yeah, okay, that looks good. All right, the rest of this I think I gotta hand wash for the most part. Nice. I can maybe rinse off the pizza peel. We have this little hanging thing. I don't think I need any more. Let's also get some hot water in here. Let that heat up. Let me know if you want to try the dinner roll recipe. Oh my God, yes. If you feel free to send it to me if you're able to. I'll send you my inspo video. Please do. Yeah. Hell yeah. I love any recipes or any like videos, I mean to recipes I guess, that you have to share. Send them my way. I have a good chance I'll do it on stream. How much longer are we going? Like 4 minutes. It's bad. I'm gonna be late to this. I think I'll just make it in time, but I gotta like rush. I'm gonna have to. That's fine. I'll throw on clothes. I'll clean up my kitchen when I come back. I'm so tempted to make udon noodles. Oh hell yeah. I mean, I say absolutely. Fucking love udon noodles. I'm gonna keep this here. I'll put this here. Look at that thing bubble up. I'll put this right over here. I'm gonna put my seltzy here. I have sweat dripping down my face. I feel like I'm working out. Such a lovely stream today. Thank you for being here. Truly, this was so much fun. We got to like yap, we got to make pizza. Honestly, that's all I can ask for. What? Sorry, I don't know if you heard the honk outside. But genuinely such a vibe. Also, thank you for the lurk, Matt. I appreciate you coming in. I'm glad you at least got to see a little bit of pizza. I'll make your pizza at some point when I'm not ready, or when I'm ready to die. That one's it's a bit stronger what's on yours. That one will probably take me out a little bit. All right, this one's toasting up. We're gonna pull back. I'm gonna take it out. Those are my legs. My leg reflection. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna turn off the oven. Sorry, y'all are just looking at leg. All right, you're gonna stare at this for a second. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be. And hi, Bopper. I'm glad you're still here. You're making udon noodles. Heck yeah. Solid time to eat. It is definitely food time. It's like 7 p.m. here. Well, for you, it's a little later, but. It gets so much smaller as I pull back. There we go. I will not be cutting this one up right now because I do need to, I'm not gonna eat it right now anyway. Pull you here. But this is what it looks like. Timer off. I thought that would work. Okay, let me just do this. Oh no, wait. Timer. I can't spell. Ah, there we go. Sick. Okay, cool. But there's the last pizza that we made. This one, 10 minutes was the move. 10 minutes was the move. Would definitely, gotta remember that for next time. But heck yeah. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I can't wait to have this later. This is gonna be my dinner for tonight. And then I'm gonna knock out and then wake up 4 hours afterwards and go to the airport. It'll be great. Thank you. Correct me if I'm wrong. No, that's all correct. It'll be my friend's wedding. I can't wait. I'm very excited. I'm excited to see them again. I don't see them often. Like there's someone that I just like they were like a close friend like growing up, but I hadn't seen them. I've seen them like a couple of times over the last few years, like whenever like they come to visit because they don't live here anymore. So it's gonna be neat to just like see them again and then also to celebrate them and their partner. It's gonna be so cool. But yeah, yeah, I think that's everything for today. I'm in a rush, so I need to run. I would normally have a longer goodbye. I am gonna go to our end screen, but as we close out for the day, I won't be live again until realistically Tuesday, because I get back, I think, early on Monday or late on Sunday. I don't really know, but I think Monday is questionable. The next stream will be Tuesday of next week. I'll update Discord once I have everything together. I'm just a little bit rushed right now, but yeah, I'll still be online during all of this. I'll be checking Discord during things, and keep an eye on the Discord this weekend. You never know what you might see pop in there. Maybe I'll drop some surprises in there over the weekend. Who knows? Yeah, I can't wait. Thank you again for spending your time with me. Sorry, I'm finding all the buttons here. I don't know who we're gonna raid or if we're gonna raid. I might be a little bit like running around, so we might just end. I'll see. I'll run to my desk right after this. But again, please take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated if you can, especially if it's hot by you. Eat some yummy food as you deserve it. I see some of you are cooking some delicious ass food. Make sure you're getting enough rest, which I won't be doing tonight, but I'll try to fix that very soon. And yeah, thank you. Thank you. I hope y'all have a wonderful weekend too. Yeah, we'll here, let's go to this screen. We'll figure out we'll figure out what our next activity is for Tuesday. Okay, let me see if I can find, if anything, here, I might just kick it off. Where is it? I'm gonna look for what animals are live right now, because they'll be quick, we know. All right, quickly switching to this mic. I feel like it's a little bit crispier, as we know. Oh, Amelie's live? Oh, sick. Yeah, let's go in there. Heck yeah. Oh my God. It's because I'm not live at this time. I'm always so like, I'm like shocked. Wait, let me see. Oh, heck yeah. All right, sick. Okay, raid message. Here, let me kick off this raid and throw this in here. If you want to find me outside of here, Discord, Instagram, YouTube, all of those hopefully are my most active places. We got that raid message. We have that raid message. If you're subbed, you can do the millennial raid. We have the other. Wow, you got all three. Damn, look at you. Shit. Okay, I see you. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Oh my God, no. Mads, you're so nice. You're so kind. Don't fret not. Please. I'm probably gonna end stream. I'm gonna kick off the raid like immediately. Send Amelie my love. I just need to run. I can't stay on my computer right now. But yes, again, I appreciate you all so much, and I'll talk to you so soon. I'll see you all in Discord. I'll see you all in the morning with our good mornings. I'm not gonna forget about them. Don't worry. Okay. Bye.